Hello, team. One moment. Good. No concurrent viewers, no likes. We are on pace. Okay. You know the drill. It's arts, it's souls, it's everything in between. Should probably take the deaths down because I'm not doing not doing the Deathless right now. Or the one death run, as it were. Okay. Oh, yay, it's finally cooperating. What was I doing? What was I coming over here to do? Take the deaths away. Yes. Yes. Okay, good. I've got one concurrent viewer, and it is me. Nobody else got me. I got me. Sometimes. Okay, let's boot into Dave here. Now, Dave's had it rough for a while here in the DLC, and he's going to continue to do so. I guess to stay disciplined about this, Dave can't really, Dave is going to have to try and learn the fight a little bit before jumping into RTSR, which is, I think, how we will eventually beat this boss. So to that end, I'm just going to go in with steel protection. Try and learn the fight a little bit, you know, remember, anyway, the fight. And after a couple of runs of that, probably we'll swap over to RTSR. We will get a couple of pretty good runs, and one of them might win. That's the idea. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, dog. Okay. Beyond that, the plan for the stream is I do some souls for a bit. I do some art. Did he drop something? No. For a bit. And then switch back again and repeat, you know? It's not really how it went last time. We just had like 3 separate segments. But, I don't know, I'll try to do it better this time. What is it, 6:56? It's, you know, about 7. We'll reconvene at 8 and decide what we want to do. Well, you know, ideally this this run would have been a Power Within run. Okay, we're doing excellently. Punishable by death. That was pretty lame, guys. Huh. No, you went real far away. It was a good block. Could have tried to dodge, might have just died, so. Good follow-up. I like that one. Probably could have capitalized on that. Oh, so that's what happens when I don't dodge back. Which, you know, fine. Shit. Lost him for a sec. We're okay. Oh, that was pretty damn close. Oh, what was that? That was that attack, right? Didn't think it was in his repertoire to do it that close. I'm not close enough to capitalize on this, actually. Yeah? Yeesh. Come on, man. Oh, I didn't see him. Waterfall obscured. Waterfall obscura. We're okay. Man. Speculative, but okay. Probably could have gotten that. This is definitely gettable. Fuck. Speculative miss. Oh, yeah, that position too close. This is rough. That wasn't the attack I thought it was, so it's a damn good thing I landed that dodge. I don't like moving left while he's Pressed the wrong button there, but I think I'm still in. This is bad. Yeah. Oh, no! The very rare cutback. And here I thought we were going to have a chill, you know, Calamite first try on the SL4 stream. But that was a pretty good first try. And to that end, I'm gonna put Power Within on, I think. Even though it's not really, it'll help a little bit, but I do need to put on the ring. I was killing it, though. You saw me. These filter correctly. There we go. Like, I'll get to halfway faster, is the idea here. I'll have to heal more. I don't know. We talk about trade-offs and such. Don't know how I feel about that. But my dodge game is pretty good right now. I only got on a couple that were like too close to dodge and were like, definitely you should block this type shit. And I got when I didn't see an attack coming, but any attack I saw coming, which was most of them, I generally was able to dodge. There was a couple that I did flub, but like, give me some grace here. God in heaven, are you kidding me? Yeah. That was a weird dodge roll for it to pick. I think I still would have died, but I think when I stood up, I was facing the other way. So when I pulled back to dodge, it just dodged towards him instead of away from him. Yeah, that was funny. Just pulling back on the controller. But you see how that was bullshit, right? Because he did that attack at point blank, giving me no time to dodge out of the way. Probably best play was to block. Probably still would have gotten fucked up. But following it up with the tail slam is it's evil, is what it is. Come on, dog. Don't have all day. Okay. He loves doing the tail whip when I'm so close to him that I can't see what he's doing. So as a result, I never have really known what that attack looks like. Yeah, it looks like... Especially he did it right after the snapping, you know, to the left. His left. So it looked like it was just the follow-up cutback, but he didn't recoil his head quite as far, I guess, as he would have. Anyway, I don't know what the correct dodge is for it. I guess it's just a little bit delayed. And or being at the center of mass, which is ironically when he likes doing it. Jesus, work with me here. Okay. I haven't really been looking at how much damage I'm doing. Not like crazy. It's kind of disappointing how weak power within is compared to RTSR, at least in this fight. Woo! Oh my god. We are too far away for that nonsense. Drink. Probably not safe, but okay. I'm out of power within. Pretty bad. Pretty bad move there. But I will never be punished. That was a bad dodge. I will take ownership for that. Huh. Wow, I didn't think I was at risk of that at all. Especially because I wasn't even really cutting in. I knew I had a late jump. I guess with respect to him, I was cutting towards him. Because he started at a weird angle. Overall, wasn't a terrible run. Wasn't abysmal. Power Within is just like, I think, more of a liability than it is help. Is that... oh shit. At best, it guarantees me a little bit more damage, but it also guarantees me, like, using at least 2 more flasks than I would have. Well, and I've got a bunch of flasks. That's not really the problem. It's just I need to find time for them. So instead of taking advantage of a damage window, I might instead be healing. And that might, in fact, counterbalance the benefit. I'd rather be my most survivable, I think, at any given time, than get, you know, a buff that lasts 2 minutes in a fight that will probably take 10. What are you doing there, buddy? Yeah, we're not. We can't. This is awfully close. Yeah. Nailed it. Yikes. I'll take the heal. See, that was fine because I don't think I would have gotten a hit in anyway. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it was just the stuff lingering on the ground when I was in midair. Sure. If you ask me, I think my timing was spot on perfect there, but the game's not asking me. It's not Elden Ring. Doesn't have the jump mechanics. But yeah, that was a fine attack to try and capitalize. It just wasn't the right angle. Didn't have the right timing. It was a little early. A little bit too close. Just gonna continue to bask right now and not having to do an RTSR setup on the dogs. That's when it gets tough. That was close. And that was miraculous. Okay. We will take a moment to heal, because that's the heal window and nothing else. I gotta reposition. Yuck. This is fine. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Gonna need a heal window at some point. I'll take this as damage though. I'll heal. No more RTSR. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why didn't you... So many things that I told it to do that it did not do. I told it to swap the, you know, shield like twice there, and it was like, nope, nope, nope. Now, I was out of stamina, but like, that's not a stamina action. And he hit me with the twofer. I probably shouldn't have gone for that. I should have been better at managing my stamina, unfortunately. Too busy trying to item manage to dodge that attack. Either of them. Oh my god. It's very warm, team. It's very hot. It shouldn't be. I'm having thoughts of turning on the air conditioner. It's April. I can't do that. I don't want to have to turn on my air conditioner until June, at least. It's flirting with low 70s right now, and I'm very fragile. Are you gonna, like... Okay. Shit. This is dumb, but okay. And that's when we don't go for it because we don't have the stamina. There we go. And we'll take this as a heal window because I need one. I really wasn't quick on the draw there, but he let me have that. That's kind of a beautiful little combo because if I time it correctly, I'm under his tail whip when he does it. You are just really up on me right now. I don't like it. Oh god, I feel like I have to call bullshit on that. What the hell was that, man? Let's do RTSR. Alright, I have to actually equip that. That's the whole setup. Okay. Mm-hmm. Now we play the game of messing with the health bar using the dogs. We're at the mercy of their RNG. Well, that was almost perfect, so let's get you just to knock us into it real quick. You're not there yet, buddy? Come on. There we go. Close. He was about to get me. I think we can do this. I think we can make this happen. Get some green blossoms in here. You know? Yeah, okay. That's probably not the right way to dodge if he stands up like that. I should just dodge towards him. Probably be easy peasy if I did that. I don't know why the instinct is to dodge away. It's actually to dodge to the side, because if I'm set up correctly, as in, you know, if I'm at the social consultative distance to Calamite, where I'd prefer to be, and he does that attack, all I gotta do is, like, roll to the side twice, and I can go in and attack him. If I'm right under him, that doesn't work. And probably just rolling towards him is the play. Oh! Another almost perfect setup. Come on. There we go. God damn it. You coming? Okay. Good setup. Good ingredients, Papa John. Who'd you think you were gonna hit with that, buddy? Oh, don't do this to me, man. See, because just rolled twice and we're in type shit. Yeah. I should have known. He's gonna do that if he's gonna do the regular cutting attack. Pretty sure he always starts to the left and he follows up to the right. He went to the right that time, so I should have known. Should have known. Damn. Why wasn't he doing this earlier when I had more health? Piece of shit, he knows what I'm doing. Oh, I already have it. Wow, perfect. Well, I'm glad it seems like I have a more reliable RTSR setup here. Just because I said that it's not going to work ever again, but these last few runs have been pretty great. I'll always have those to remember. And I guess I'd better finish this within the next 6 runs, or else I'm going to run out of green blossoms, and I'll have to petition Chester for some more. I don't know how we're going to do that. You know, we're okay. Why? Oh my god, I was already on a fucking item management straight from hell. God, I'm so fucking stupid. I forgot how to target, I forgot how to swap weapons, I forgot my weapons were already swapped. I'm such a fucking piece of shit. I don't know what's going on. It was a beautiful run up until that point. Unreal. Oh, you've done a really terrible job of bringing my health down there. See, look at that. What did I say? I jinxed it. Oh my god. We are so cooked now. The dream is over. Been out at about 40 minutes. Still, best attempt was our very first one. For no particular reason. Alright, we'll just stand here for about 5 minutes while you do some work here. Come on, you can hit harder than that. There we go. What? I think I had a button glitch again. It didn't, like, roll this time. It just, you know, didn't, I think it tried to. Yeah, instead of backing up. Stood there like an idiot. And was maybe going to start the rolling animation if I didn't, you know, die immediately. Seriously, it is uncomfortably warm right now. I don't know why. Probably because it's hot outside. But I've got a door, a window, you know, sliding door thing open. So it shouldn't be so. This isn't good enough, dog. There we go. Come on. Are you kidding me? Why are you here? And why didn't you do the thing again? What the hell? The buttons are betraying me. Do you see that little stutter step forward? I say that like you're watching instant replay as well. My guy did a little stutter step forward instead of dodging backwards, which is what the input was. That wasn't the outcome. I don't know what this game thinks it is. You should have dodged there. I'm upset. Oh my god. Give me a second here, dog. Terrible crop of dogs right now. Pretty abysmal. Pretty bad. Yeah. Dear Christ. That wasn't a tail swipe. Weird. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. we're okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. He got caught on something there. That was bait, for sure. We take those, team. Beautiful RTSR run of the Black Dragon Calamite. First try, obviously. We are now the proud owner of the Calamity Ring. Okay, what are we going to do with all these souls, team? What are we going to do? A Titanite slab? Holy Jesus! There's also some loot down there that I didn't get. It's just Goff's arrows, right? May as well get it as a token, you know? Now that was a pretty good run, you know? Like, I got a lot of things breaking my way in terms of attacks that he presented to me. When he did do the gliding attacks, they were at an appropriate distance, where I had plenty of time to dodge, and was positioned well to capitalize. The follow-ups he had to those were always pretty optimum. Yeah, altogether it was like pretty class. It almost looked like I knew what I was doing. So, anyway, all that's left now, I think, is Gwyn. And I'm gonna be honest with you, team. I'm not looking for a tough fight with Gwyn. I'm not looking for a... I don't want to rustle any feathers here, you know? I don't want to write any checks, you know, with my mouth that I can't cash with my ass, so to speak. Which is to say, I'm going to get the target shield, if I do not already have it, you know. The shield you get at Target, which happens to be very good for parrying. And I'm going to parry that son of a bitch to death, is what I think I'm going to do. Should I buy a bunch of green blossoms from Chester again?
Oh, for Juniper's sake, put some spring into your step. Did you really slay Knight Artorian?
I did.
I'd heard the Abyss.
It was a long time ago.
First, but even still, that's absolutely treacherous.
I know.
Yes.
I know.
Magnificently so.
Yeah, isn't it? Isn't it pretty lovely? There's nothing here I could possibly need. Don't even... I hear dog.
So long.
Dog? Jesus, that scared the shit out of me. Okay. Should I buy 51 green blossoms for 61,000 souls? Or we'll cancel and
So long.
maybe just go to the Lord Vessel, you know? I mean, I might want some, so let's give ourselves 10.
So long.
I'll just go to the bonfire Why waste the bone? I guess we'll go talk to the mushroom in case we haven't done that already. I probably did do that. What's my equipment looking like? Pretty okay. Sunlight maggot looking worse for wear. Weird. What am I doing? I'm warping. I am warping. Is there not Lord Vessel, or do I just... I guess I'll go to Firelink. I didn't go to Ash Lake in this playthrough. I had no reason to go there. There's technically a Hydra down there. I don't consider that one of the bosses. I don't think anybody does. So, you know. Eat a bag of dicks. Eat a bag of dicks. Okay. Yeah, I've already opened it up. What would I possibly... I guess I should check to see if I have the shield I want. Target shield. Unable to wield this weapon effectively. No! What is the required? I need 11 dex. Oh, that's so sad. How about a, like a parrying dagger? Probably the same, right? Sorry, team. I must be secretly allergic to something outside. Did I not pick up a dagger? Doesn't surprise me. Wouldn't have needed one. I mean, bandit knife, but I don't know that that actually, Can you use that in an offhand as a parry? Also, I need a 12 dex for that. Yeah. Do you need... Here's the good question. Do you need the dex to be able to use it as a shield, or to... Because I can hold it. Do I need it to parry? It's parrying, right? I guess we can test it on the knights. I'm about to get pancaked a lot. FYI. Because, I don't parry. I don't do it. Oh, unfortunately, I'm gonna have to swap. I'm gonna parry, swap two-hand, and then... I hope that doesn't fuck up my timing. It might, actually. So we might have to do this with, Okay, I'm not sure that I can actually parry with this. The timing was just wrong for that. I'll accept the responsibility there. Jesus. Can I escape? I can escape. Yeah, I don't think I can parry with this shield, unfortunately, so... I have RTSR, that's funny. That doesn't kill him. Get pancaked, buddy. Oh, give me whatever you had. A chunk. Right, because I grinded for chunks, didn't I? To upgrade this hammer. I remember. That was a couple streams ago. Okay, I mean, you don't need an excellent parrying device. in order to do the thing, the exploit, if we must. What is more stable? This is. I'll just grab the spider shield. Does that put me in medium? No, it doesn't, because I'm wearing nothing. Blacksmith giant hammer, actually, I don't think weighs all that much more than the battle axe. But I can wield the battle axe one-handed, which I think will be critical. What else do I need? What else could I want, you know? I guess I can put on all of my fun armor. Not the brass stuff, but the stuff I was wearing, the black leather armor I was wearing for most of it. I feel like putting on the Crown of Dusk would be stupid, because I'll probably just take more damage from fire and stuff, but this was my look for most of the game, so, you know, it'd be classic. And I don't intend on taking any fire damage. So, you know, I was probably using the Grass Crest shield for most of the game. Or actually I was using the Silver Shield, wasn't I? That's something I'm curious about, because I was talking to somebody about this, and I was talking about how I was using Silver Shield for my SL4. And they were like, I'm surprised you can use that at the strength for SL1. I'm like, it's not, actually, it's SL4. So I'm starting with 14 strength, which is the strength requirement for Silver Knight Shield. Pretty damn certain that Pyromancer does not have 14 strength. I could be wrong about that, but I mean, how much is the axe? Do I have the axe? The hand axe? Is that what the Pyromancer starts with? It's just 8 strength? Yeah. No way the Pyromancer could wield the Silver Shield. So, that's a distinct advantage I've had. Let's confirm our findings here. Make sure that... Yeah, see that? Not doing quite as much damage as the blacksmith hammer, go figure, but you get what you pay for. I mean, of course, I was one-handing, although I'm not sure that actually affects criticals. Why am I not getting the big boom sound? The vine boom, parry noise. Oh, you saw that coming, did you? Now, I think this isn't a terribly difficult thing to pull off. I think I've done it once before, and I didn't really, like, look up a guide or anything on how to do it. It was just get in there and do that. It does itself, basically. There are instances where Gwyn can break out of the sequence, I think. There are some rare attacks that he does which don't have the same timing. Oh, fuck. There's the noise. Did I get him? Holy shit, I did a shit ton of damage there. 1200? I had no business doing 1200. Oh, RTSR. I forgot about that. Do I still want that? Because it doesn't really matter. It'd be funny to go in with RTSR triggered for Gwyn. You know, just knock off a few parries I'll need to do. Because it, like, almost doubled the amount of damage I was doing which is insane. Insane. I'm not gonna. I mean, let's try it. Never mind. Oh, you almost had me there. You had me there. Camera shenanigans. I thought I was close enough to hit him. Maybe on the heavy attack would have got it. How many deaths we at? Innumerable. But this is my SL4, so we're fine. Welcome to the stream, Ihara. You just missed me doing a picture-perfect Calamite RTSR run. It was pretty grand. And now I'm just going to go finish it. I'm just going to go finish the SL4 real quick. And then probably hop over to do some drawing. And then back to the well, Deathless practice run at this point. Unfortunately. Oh! Oh! He got me. Oh, man. Yeah. I'm gonna have to, you know, I'm gonna have to put a highlight reel together or something. It was pretty insane. But these last few streams with the SL4 in particular, my big victories have come when nobody's been watching. I finally cracked Manus after, you know, 6 hours of trying. When nobody was watching. I got Calamite when nobody was watching. I got Four Kings probably when nobody was watching. I don't know. It's a very... Come on, game? Okay. It's a very sad world that we live in. We're getting chonks, though. Oh, I lost 60k souls just now, didn't I? That's too bad. I guess I should have bought 50 green blossoms from Chester on our way out. Oh, hello. They're on the VOD. They're still on record. That's correct. Oh. Got another Black Knight Greatsword. Add it to my collection. And we're not going to get too fancy with Gwyn. We're just going to do what we need to do to dispatch him. Got ourselves an ultra great sword. Oh my god, I almost fell off the edge. Okay. Not like I could ever use it. Anyway, yeah, I just went and checked the strength requirement for Silver Shield, which I did use for some of this run. And it is 14, which is precisely the amount of strength I have. Which means Pyromancer probably doesn't have that. So I specifically chose the high strength. The high strength option. Oh! Just went right over the top there. You know? He attacked my weak spot, my head. Didn't know he could do that. I had a lot more luck when I was just parrying everybody, actually, so maybe I should just do that. They're really putting up a fight. They don't want me getting anywhere near Gwyn. They know of his secret weakness. is 8 o'clock. So hopefully we don't spend too long on Gwyn and we'll actually make good time. More chunks. This guy doesn't like making the noise. Doesn't like being embarrassed by the vine boom. I was thinking about setting up RTSR for Gwyn, but that seems a little bit finicky when these guys can one-hit me when I'm holding up a shield. So I don't know. Probably not. Fuck you. Okay, fall off the edge, please, so I don't actually have to deal with your body. Oh, yeah. RTSR trigger there doubles the amount of damage I do. RTSR feels dangerous here. It is incredibly dangerous, but it comes in handy in situations where you get pile-driven by a Black Knight, and then kill him with 1 HP left. Yeah. Another Black Knight Great Axe to add to my collection. Now this guy can go to hell. I don't want to try parrying him. He killed me last time when I tried to do that. Why do you have so much health? I got the halberd though. Pretty sick. NG plus halberd run. Except I can't wield it. That's the run. Okay. Do I gotta do anything? Do we gotta do anything? An enchanted ember I haven't given to Rickard. Anything I can put here instead of RTSR? Probably seal protection. I don't know. Maybe calamity ring. That'd be funny. Possibly flame stone plate in case one attack sneaks through. I don't know. Okay, so parry, riposte, Estus, repeat. That you can't parry that. Okay. Just got a one-round Gwyn. Yeah, he one-rounded me there. I think Flame Stoneplate saved my ass, though. I didn't even start the animation, and I was standing still. I was just a little bit late on that. Alright, let's try sprinting past everybody. It's okay, this is the run. Hi. Oh, that was a mistake. Letting my stamina run out. This guy's the tricky one. He does tricky stuff, and there's a pit right next to him. Yeah, like that can catch you on the back. Did it again, damn. He's real fast, man. He's getting his attacks in before my animation's even starting. Like, I'm hit before I've even pressed the button. Trying to be earlier to it. It's, I need a Gwyn practice bot, you know? I don't know what he was aiming at. How are you doing today, Aihara? Are you well? Are you unbothered, moisturized in your lane? Oof, that was dangerous. Oh, don't jump, please. Thank you. Not bad, all things considered. Alright. There we go. This is gonna take a little while. Oh, yeah, you can't parry that. That's one of the ones he can use to get out, which is kind of annoying. That's pretty terrible luck. I've seen, you know, entire runs of parrying Gwyn to death that he never does that, even once. I've seen it twice now. He needs to not do that. Easy parry. Oof. I think he had me sized up there. I think it's gonna take like 10 hits or something. He's got a lot of health. Stop following me. That was close, actually. The run back's not terrible. It's just high effort. What? What? Did you see us go through each other twice there? Like, what happened? You don't get iframes for parrying. I either parry him or I don't, right? What? It's like it thought I had the right timing, but not the right timing enough to... I don't know what it thought. That was weird. Good job, but not good job enough. Yeah, it was like, I see what you were trying to do there. It was pretty close. We're gonna give you a mulligan on that. And then we're gonna give you another one. Because it was the same timing. Actually. And then he followed up with an attack that was too fast for me to parry again. Okay, fuck you too, I guess. This is not going as well as I would have hoped. It's all this garbage, man. You can't backstab Gwyn, can you? I fear I'm gonna have to learn how to parry every single one of his attacks, because they're just gonna... It's gonna break out of the cycle every time. That's new. He was a little bit quicker on the draw there, and cut off my escape route. Weirdo. Well, no. What? Okay, game, I get it. You're upset. He is following me, he's just way behind. Oop. Hello, Druid. Welcome. Good to see you. Doing SL4. Is this Oblivion Remastered? That's exactly what it is. How did you know? What the fuck? Why are these guys hitting their attacks all of a sudden? He's gonna kill me through the door, isn't he? Gotta heal. Okay, what? Did they change the fucking timing? Team. Why is the timing different, team? Did they patch Gwyn? Or should I be using a different weapon, perhaps? Looked like the secret game that FromSoftware was ashamed of, but I knew that wasn't right. No, they're not ashamed of this game. This is the OG. Well, not the OG, but this one is... It's important. One sec. Let's just make sure we're not wasting our time here. Oh, we could also use Hornet Ring. That would be a good idea. How are you doing today, Druid? From a graphics perspective, looks like Elden Ring from Wish. God. Somebody put Druid to death. Somebody get rid of him. Oh, God. Because he's supposed to do the same fucking attack. You know. Every time when you do the Estus. But he's not doing that. He's doing something different every time. Pretty wild. My computer motherboard was damaged and moving back to my parents. Oh! Oh no. Is it like irretrievable? Replaced it, but now I'm getting random reboots and my machine only posts and boots when it feels like it. I'm actually quite scared I'll lose my livelihood. I had an issue when I with like a newer computer where it kept shutting down because the I think the CPU was faulty. Don't know why, but and it was like a brand new, you know, from the manufacturer and whatnot. It was under warranty though, because it was brand new, so I was able to get it replaced. Just took a while. This guy's doing it, he's not even using Estus. This is wild. I might have to parry God Gwyn, you know, uh, for reals. Let's put on a Hornet Ring though and see what that does for us. I need to get my chat back up on my phone so I don't have to lean over like a doofus every time. Urgh. On the plus side, I've only got one last client contract to fulfill at the end of April, and hopefully I can release my game in early access in Steam by May 15th. That'll be fun. I was thinking about sending you a copy and asking if you'd play it on stream. At what point would you want to do that? Is it playable? Is it ready to go? I think I'd be amenable to that. I think that'd be fun. It's very dark in here. Hold on. The sun is... Ugh. Okay, what does this do for us? That's a pretty significant chunk. That's like a 50% damage, I think. No, it's like it's a 30%. Which is pretty good. Oh shoot. What? Wondering why the sound wasn't playing. I accidentally had you on mute. Oh dear. Did you respond at all to what I wrote? I did. Sucks to hear that about your computer. Exciting that you're releasing game potentially in the middle of May, the Ides of May, you could say. And yeah, I think I would maybe be interested in playing your game on stream. Fuck you. God. What do you get out of this, huh? What's it to you? Also, why aren't you dead? Backstab's not the same amount of damage as parry? Okay. That's fine, I guess. So the strat here, unfortunately, is going to be parry Gwyn for real. Just stand there and parry a bunch. And hope that works for us. Free game. What, you mean the knights or your game is free? That guy has a smackable ass. Well, all asses are smackable if you're brave enough. Oh my god! Okay. Didn't want to jump there. We're okay. Some of these guys are coming out of nowhere. I don't know. Terrifying. Terrifying. Okay. Let's do this, team. Fuck you. God damn it. Like, what the fuck? That's like near limits of human reaction time type shit. Can I... God. How much is this weigh? 3? Let's take off the Crown of Dusk. That's probably hurting us quite a bit, actually. Can you use Black Knight's shield? I think it probably has better fire resistance. It definitely does have better fire resistance. I don't know if I can carry it. So where the fuck is it? Did I not pick it up? I should have it. What? Is that something you have to pick up? Like you have to get from a drop? Anyway, this definitely has better fire resist. We're just on a medium roll now. Ugh. Lord Ascender took a dexterity potion. Yeah, he did. Probably better strat to block swing number 1 and try to parry swing number 2. It's a drop, 5% chance. I don't think I've gotten it yet. Which is wild. So you mean like when he launches into a new combo, you try and block the first swing, and when he goes for another one, we try and parry? I can see some sense in that. My concern is whether I'll actually have stamina left over to parry. God, fuck you. Fuck you. This is what medium roll does to a motherfucker. Has the highest fire resistance in the game. The Black Knight shield, yeah, it's my favorite. Mariners are losing to the Marlins. That's not good. Specifically on the 3-swing combo, parry the second one. Rightio. Its other attacks are harder to predict. Only 3 hits and dead? Yeah, this is an SL4 druid. I have not leveled up once in this game. This is more hardcore than Dark Souls. Oh my god. Somebody slay him. Somebody do something about this. Never did get to play Oblivion. Maybe I should try it. Druid, are you not aware that this is in fact Dark Souls? Or is this just an extended bit? It's a really good bit if it is. You haven't leveled up once, why not? Because it's part of the challenge. Oh my god! You piece of shit! I can't believe this. I've beaten this game many a time, and now I'm trying to make it miserable for myself for everyone else's amusement. I was playing Elden Ring, what? I actually thought you were being serious about this being Oblivion. Oh god. Oh man. Oblivion would be a much cooler game if it was this, I think. No, this is Dark Souls remastered. Okay. To be fair, I never got to play Dark Souls either. Oh, well. I have a couple of playthroughs of Dark Souls on my YouTube channel. At this point. One, I just, like, played it straight up. Like, yeah, I'm gonna play, you know, Night Class. Pump those quality stats. Run around with the Zweihander and have a good time. And that was, you know, those were good times. It was a wonderful time that I had doing that. And then I was like, you know what's fun? Not having fun. Oh! So I should do that instead. Okay, we're in. We are in. And we're doing crazy shit. Oh, that's a kick. Oh, I should. Yeah, we're good. I'm gonna heal. Fuck you. Oh, I got it. Hornet Ring is doing a lot of work. Thank you, Ihara, for the tip there. That was pretty gorgeous. Oh, that was a kick. Fuck. Fuck! I think my finger landed somewhere in between the block and the parry on that. Yeah, I didn't get my shield up. I was trying to block and then ended up doing neither. So I just took the full brunt of that first attack. And then I was confused. This is a remaster. Yeah, man. They didn't do a whole lot. They upscaled the textures, changed some of the lighting and saturation levels, increased the render distance. Oh, okay. Generally made it look pretty shitty, and then we're like, okay, this is the version that you all get to play now on all of the platforms. This is the one. Here you go. It's not my favorite. I'm glad that it's more accessible for people, but I don't like it. It's not very good. So now you're trying to solo the game on level 0. Got it. Well, it's technically level 4. Because the class I started with starts at level 4. Traditionally, the challenge is, a traditional no-leveling challenge is an SL1, so level 1. because that is what the Pyromancer class starts at. I think another one does as well, but that's the one that it's like possible to do it on. Does like as a sorcerer start at 1? I'm not sure. I think one other class might start at 1. But yeah, I'm doing this because I got something to prove, and now here I am at the last boss, and you saw me. I was just 2 parries away from glory. We'll get him next time. No. Yeah, that was pretty rough. I just, you know, I lost focus for a second. Is there any way to lose a level? Goodness. If there was, the challenge runs would be getting pretty insane, I think. With mods, you can. You can set your health and stamina arbitrarily to whatever you want. I think some people do runs which are... Sorry. Oh, I still took damage. Oh god, that's the kick. I shouldn't even be doing that. That's worth nothing. People do runs with 1 stamina, 1 health. Pretty wild. Dumb. No one to blame but myself for that one. Although I don't know why I was able to block none of that attack. That was pretty wild. He had the dodges there. Did I not have my shield up? I forget, medium shield... it takes a slight moment in order to, bring it up, you know? I just needed one more. It's pretty lame. That last telegraph attack was a feint. You know, they do shit. This is the final boss of Dark Souls. He's kind of tricky. This is perhaps the most legit win fight I've ever done. In the sense that it's not super legit. I'm still parrying him to death, but I think I got him on this next one. Only real concern are kicks, which maybe I'll recognize, you know? It's quite the innovation in boss fight AI technology. Yeah, you should see Should see the shit they're pulling in the lands between. Oh shit. Oh my god. Wow. I'm glad I upgraded this shield. Don't like that. Yeah. Wow, that's in range, apparently. The kicks, though. The kicks are what get me. No longer counts as innovation, does it? I saw the final boss of Black Myth Wukong. Hot damn, that one. Yeah, I know people really like that. I never really looked into it. I did see you fight that Elden Ring DLC dragon. Oh, yeah. Which one? Bale? Big fiery lava dragon? Yeah, he's got some feints for sure. We're gonna be okay. We're gonna be fine. I'm on medium roll right now. I'm not sure there's any reason I shouldn't be putting on better armor. I could be wearing the brass set, I think. You know, just to add a little bit of forgiveness cushion. And poise, perhaps. There's not really going to be an opportunity for me to do that this run. It may be next one. Final boss of Black Myth Wukong. If you try to drink health potion during the fight, the boss will freeze you with a seal. Take your potion, drink it himself, and then toss it back to you after he unfreezes you. That's funny. It's pretty wild. Oh, go? Okay. Pressed it so early the prompt wasn't there. Oh my god. Tanking the kick might even be better. Than blocking it, because I don't lose stamina for that. But there's no way I can, like, predict that. Shit, see? Now I gotta chug. We're fine. Fuck. Whew! Jesus, because I don't know that attack. Easy clap. Let's fucking go. Let's go get murdered by those knights. I'm just kidding. They disappear. 60k, 70k. Didn't realize. Should we link the fire team, or should we rule over the Age of Darkness? There are Dark Souls genocide runs where you have to beat the game by killing every enemy you encounter. You don't even have to stop at enemies. You can kill every single ally as well. But you don't get anything for that. There are 2 endings to Dark Souls 1, and we're gonna pick them now. We're gonna pick one. You could do a genocide run, but you'd also have to never rest at a bonfire level up, since enemies respawn when you rest. That is true, and also if you, I mean, you could do a genocide run after leveling up a bunch, you know? Man, that only took us, I guess, 2 hours since the beginning of the stream. So that's good. That's good. Okay, let me give you the rundown, Druid. The guy I just killed, he was the god of this world. You can see it's kind of in shambles. He, along with his allies, brought about the Age of Fire by destroying the everlasting dragons with the power of lightning. Right? So, you know, the land was prosperous, you could say, for a little while. But the fire began to fade. And that was upsetting. That was upsetting to Gwyn because the power of the dark soul discovered by the furtive pygmy began manifesting in Ulasil, and to prevent the rising of darkness, Gwyn did something crazy. He went back to the first flame in the kiln of the first flame, and relinked the fire, thus prolonging the Age of Fire and staving off the Age of Darkness. But it was only delaying the inevitable, and also he lost his humanity in doing so. You could see he was quite hollow by the time I showed up. And I've been manipulated by multiple serpents who tell me, A, either defeat Gwyn, usurp him, link the fire myself, and become the god of the world, or forsake the flame, perpetuate the Age of Darkness, and rule over that, because that is inevitable, that is what's going to happen, such is the nature of cycles and such. And canonically, I think I link the flame, but we don't have to do that. I don't know, so not the rule over darkness option? I don't know. They both, either one is kind of ineffectual. You play the third game and it's like, it doesn't really fucking matter what you do, champ. It doesn't matter. I think I've seen a genocide clear at Lordran a long time ago. I've never seen that. I haven't even like gone out of my way to kill all of the NPCs at this point because I have an overactive conscience that will not allow me to do evil things in video games. Unless I'm playing Skyrim, in which case I will do terrible, terrible things. Because you get really cool looking gear if you do so. Since it's inevitable and less canonical. Yeah, I like that idea. It doesn't matter because cycles, history repeats itself. We love it. Yeah. Anyway, I feel like doing an SL1 is a very Lord of Darkness type run, you know? Fuck Canonical, they're the Microsoft of Linux. What does that even mean? Fascinating. Yes, yes, yes. This is the prompt, by the way. This is, it just looks like a regular bonfire. If you click link the fire instead of rest at bonfire or touch bonfire, which is what it normally would say, it goes into the end cinematic. And the other option is just, I just walk out the door. You don't do bad things in games. Why again? Personal preference / principle, or do you need motivation? It hurts my psyche to do that. You know? Because what's the word? I don't like being bad, you know? There's a psychological term for it, I'm sure. Canonical is the company that created Ubuntu. Oh, I didn't know that. They're also assholes. Oh, I didn't know that, but that checks out. We leave. We're back in the Lord Vessel chamber, whatever the fuck this is called.
My lord, bless thy safe return. Let Karl and Framt serve your highness.
Framp's in on it, apparently.
We are here to serve your highness.
I understand. I also like to be a good noodle in games. Yeah, it's tough because I always want to play. I have two play styles.
God be cast upon the world. Our Lord hath returned.
We did it. One is the lawful good, do-gooder, or maybe not lawful good, maybe neutral good. You know, maybe bending the rules when you need to in order to do good. And then the other is the chaotic neutral, which is, you know, stealth archer in Skyrim. Congratulations, team, to us, to all of us who did the things that we must do. You know, Perry Godding Gwyn wasn't as hard as I thought it would be, and that was at level 1 again. Again, not level 1, sorry, level 4. That was at level 4. That's going to be a chip on my shoulder. I'm going to have to come back and do this SL1, guys. Don't you understand what I've done to myself? This is terrible. This is terrible. But we got good strategies that may or may not work at SL1. If I go Pyromancer, I will probably be able to do even more Pyromancies. The struggles with this run, because I went into this without thinking very much about it. I was just like, yeah, let's just do a no-level run. That would be fun. It was really easy for a while, because if you just upgrade your weapon to shit, it burns through pretty much anything in the first half of the game. Additionally, Pyromancies you can upgrade all the way, and they don't scale with any stat, so those also melt through stuff through the first half of the game. The problem is that you have a limited number of slots for those Pyromancies that you can't ever get any more of unless you wear rings that give you more. In this case, I started out as, I think is it Barbarian or is it Brigand? Is that the name of the class? I don't know. It's a quality build class. It starts with a battle axe. High strength, but A, low dex, B, low attunement. I started with 0 slots, which means even if I upgraded my Pyromancies, I couldn't use them because I couldn't attune any. So I had to use a ring slot, of which you've only got 2, to give myself 1 attunement slot. So that was my limitation with Pyromancies, is I was only ever to cast at maximum, I think, 6, possibly 8. Great Combust. which is kind of the easiest thing to shred things with for a while. And also, I couldn't wield anything in the way of a sword or a dagger because that required at least a dex of 10 usually. So I had bonk sticks to work with. Skyrim, I like to play maces plus conjuration. That sounds like really fucking awesome. I beat Skyrim once. It was my do everything save, you know. So I'm the Archmage. I'm the leader of the Thieves Guild. I'm the leader of the Assassins Guild, the Dark Brotherhood rather. All of that. I've got all of the Daedric artifacts. I've got Mehrunes Razor and Blade of Woe. I need to try some of these strats. Yeah, Dark Souls is a very fun game that continually gets more interesting the more you play it, because you realize how fundamentally broken it is, I guess. I didn't do a whole lot of magic in that build, though. That was something I wanted to go back and do. Like, do a whole save where I was, like, just doing different kinds of magic. Would have been fun. Sounds like a great game for masochists, so you have no idea, man. They're all here. Anyway, it resets us now. And we're at NG plus on SL4.
The dark sign brands the undead.
Now, don't worry, I'm not doing this. I am not gonna do this.
The undead are corralled and led to the north.
Although, I don't know, should we do... Let's just get out of Asylum, you know? It'd be fun to just kill Asylum Demon real quick, right?
Locked away to await the end of the
I don't have anything attuned right now, so I don't know if I can attune stuff at any of the bonfires here. I'll have to check.
This is your fate.
This is the beginning of the game, Druid. It just reset me back to the start, if you weren't aware. The game doesn't end with you becoming the god and then them throwing you in prison for no reason. Are you restarting the same game? It automatically does that for you, and it puts you into New Game Plus, which is a more difficult version of the game. You know, enemies do more damage, they have more health, but they give you more souls to level up with, and you keep all of your stats and your gear and everything. So, at least initially, it's significantly easier. Which is fun. It'd be funny to go back through now and, like, actually level up. And watch that have, like, no effect for, like, an incredibly long time. Are you gonna no-level this one too? I'm not actually gonna do this. I'm just gonna kill Asylum Demon and get out of here. Additionally, the bonfires are already touched. I can attune magic here, but I don't have any attunement slots. However, I can put on, take off Hornet Ring, and I'll put on Dark Moon Seance Ring, which gives me an attunement slot, and I can now use, what should I use? Should I use Firestorm? That would be wild, right? Chaos Storm? Oh, that was the problem with this, is that it takes 2 slots. Do I have a second ring that gives attunement? I'm using Havel's right now. I've already destroyed Ring of Favor and Protection. No, I don't have the other one. I think the other one is, I forget where the other one is. But there's 2 rings that give you attunement slots, I think. I would love to use Chaos Firestorm. Hello, Locatio! Welcome to the stream. I just finished a no leveling SL4 Dark Souls run, and now I'm gonna go kill Asylum Demon for the hell of it. Black Flame is just sort of like a burst of flame, right? And they're weighty and inflict physical damage enough to smack away the mightiest of shields. That's cool. Chaos Fire Whip, again, would be interesting. Why can't they use this? It's 2 slots. Fire Surge is fun. Great Combustion, though. You use 8, you get 8 of them, so... Those ones always burn stuff down. Firestorm, I think you effectively get 3 usages, but one of them is truncated. Let's try using that. See what happens, you know? I don't need a shield. What am I, I don't know. Something. Okay, we're gonna get 1 hit by Asylum Demon. Everyone watch. Oh, it stopped the cast? That's dumb. Oh, that's pretty unlucky, actually. Like, he just got missed a bunch. Whatever. Combustion would have been funner. Do you see how lucky that motherfucker got? Did somebody just kindle the bonfire outside? I mean, I guess I can see it. Somebody coming back to kill Asylum Demon, or the second demon, which is not called Asylum Demon. It's called, what is it, Wandering Demon? I don't know. Is that DS3?
Oh, you. You're no hollow. Thank goodness. I'm done for, I'm afraid. I'll die soon, then lose my sanity. I wish to ask something of you. You and I, we're both undead. Hear me out, will you?
Sure, man.
Regrettably, I have failed in my mission, but perhaps you can keep the torch lit. There is an old saying in my family: thou who art undead art chosen, and thine exodus from the undead asylum.
This is the most unhinged family saying.
Of ancient lords, when thou ringest the bell of awakening, the fate of the undead thou shalt know.
And it's a saying. It's not just like something that his parents told him one time. It's a thing that they said repeatedly, you know? Like, think of something that, like an in-joke or an idiom that you've got within your own family. How often that gets said, you know?
I would hate to harm you after.
Not how that enters your vernacular.
So go now.
It's that, except thous who art undead make pilgrimage to the undead, you know, to the land of Lordran or whatever, and ring the bells of awakening. Just offhandedly, you know?
I would hate.
Now, we gotta watch him, let him die, and then we go back and loot him, I think, because he's got stuff we need. This is great! Also, I'm gonna go to bed now, I'm late. Oh, he just gave me the key already, okay. Well, you have a wonderful evening, good sleep, and I wish you all the best. What a run. What an insane run. Gwyn probably only took us a half hour or so. Calamite probably took like four plus hours.
In the ancient legends, it is stated
Manus took the longest.
But one day
Manus
the
took 6 hours.
undead shall be chosen.
Ihara, you got your work cut out for you with Manus. I don't know if you've already gotten down there or not. No, right, you stopped, like, before you got all the way down.
The undead asylum in pilgrimage.
But even at SL4,
Land of the ancient
where it took
lords.
me, you know, a half hour to beat Artorias,
Lordran.
it took me legit 6 hours to get through Manus because he's got some combos. He's got some hitboxes, man. And I don't know, maybe he's parryable? I don't think so. But it took a very disciplined run of that Chaos Club is going to be huge, I think. Because I think that does about as much damage as I was doing with the... Maybe a little bit less. I think actually significantly less than the Giant's Blacksmith Hammer. But, what was I going to say? Yeah, that, and then you have to do some item management between... Unless you figure out a good way of dodging all the magic attacks. And I've got the utmost faith that you will if you choose to do that. The juggling can get difficult. Manus will be fun. It was pretty rewarding once I actually got it. I vaguely remember some moves, but probably everything will one-shot me. There's a couple that won't. There are a couple of attacks that won't do that. He does have one big giant wombo combo that if he nicks you with one of the first two attacks, it'll knock you on your back and he will kill you. But if you recognize the attack and you know the timing, you can get 2 dodges out. Like, even when he was doing it point blank on me, I was able to dodge it. And even get in some damage on that combo. It's a pretty good window if you know it, because you get plenty of time to back up, heal, and even get an attack in. But he's just got a lot of health, and he's got a lot of resistances, and he does so much fucking damage. And even if you're running a pyromancy, at SL1 there's not a whole lot of damage you can do. Although you might be able to run in with 2 slots, meaning you could have some slightly more powerful pyromancies at that point. But he's not particularly weak to fire. I think he resists it pretty good. And then lightning is also not as effective as you'd expect. It's just physical damage is the name of the game. Soul of Cinder has that attack too. Oh, does he? Oh, holy shit. That's actually really cool. That makes sense. Okay, I'm gonna move over to art. We'll keep the Dark Souls up because we'll be coming back to it eventually. Change the screen. Change the change your life. Art. Do I have? I do have it. Okay. Let's get that up. Let's get some music to lighten the mood. Let's see if I got any Dova syndrome stuff I can go to. I should really fave some of these because they're all in they're all in Japanese, so I can't remember any of them. I guess that's not totally true. They do have some English names here too. Some of them. says Vesper Nocturne. Weird. It's also it's short though. I don't know. I don't know. Did the Mariners get their shit rocked? They did. They absolutely did. That's okay. You know why that's okay? Do you know why that's okay? It's because for their last like 3 series, which they won, they got beaten horribly in the first game, and then they won the next 2. So everything's fine. This is very vibey. This song. This is very chill. Let's just. Okay. Very vibey. Interesting vibes. That's gonna like scare the shit out of me at some point, probably. Okay. My beverage is empty. I'm gonna get a beverage and then I'll be back to do the drawing, which will take. I'm just not even go BRB. I'll BRB. Dark Souls up on the main screen. This is untenable, as the kids say. They don't say that. That's something I say. Okay. Is this BGM weird enough for everybody? Yes? Good? It might be a little bit weird for me. I don't know. How's the volume looking? It's about on par. It's about on par with me. That's fine. That's good. Yeah, this is the thumbnail. We have Taiga in the left here, keeping watch over the Chosen Undead, and Lane hanging out in Firelink. That's your dream blunt rotation there, probably. This is Mua. I was thinking of including Mua in the thumbnail because I put like recent art up there, and I'm like, if I put this in the thumbnail, it looks like I'm just saying this is a Mua stream, and it's not. Maybe I could get away with that when Mua was not a VTuber avatar, you know? Let's see. I want to do something easy. So I'm going to open up an old project here. Problem is, none of the ones I have up here are easy. This one might be easy, but I actually have high hopes for that. So let's go to my sketches folder. To revisit. Some of these are very old. That would be fun. LOL, yeah. I can't be advertising my stream with your OC anymore. I feel like it's false advertising now. God, why do I not have anything good in here? Jesus. Horrible. Terrible. No good at all. You know, this one might be fun. So, let's open this up. It doesn't look like it's horrible, so might be decent. What do I have going on here? Oh, I've got several iterations. How is this folder structure even working right now? These are all like 2-value synthesis. Well, they're, I guess, a little bit more than 2. I think that's Chloe. I don't even remember drawing this. It's probably also Chloe. I don't know who that is. Is that Asuka? Possibly. Don't know who this is. This is just a random character. Is there anything even in this folder? This is another... Yeah. I was just doing value stuff. And this is like close enough to maybe do something with, so we'll do that. It's 9/18, so reevaluate. We gave my we allowed a lot of time for Dark Souls. So maybe we reconvene at 10:30. The drink today is a Manhattan. What are we all drinking today, this evening, chat? I had even more sketches. Oh, these are interesting, maybe, sketches? I don't know, I like this one for some reason. I did a lot of sketching in this one. Whatevs. I'm just gonna start painting on top of it, and it will hopefully look okay. Water, good for you. Doing more hair rendering. Imagine that. I don't have to do a whole lot of thinking. I should be doing a whole lot of thinking, but I'm not going to. So there. Now, part of me wonders what the utility is in continuing the current Deathless run. And I want to say it's because I'll get practice for later bosses and such. Or at least I'll have a benchmark so I'll know how many deaths I can expect to take in a typical run and where I need work. I've already found the biggest part where I need work, which is better luck next time with ONS. But beyond that, not super sure. I guess I gotta practice Duke Skip, which I just watched it on your stream, Ihara, and didn't look too difficult once you actually figured out what it was. It does look like perhaps I can expect to take a death or two trying to do it, having never done it, but maybe I'll get lucky. It looked a lot less complicated than I thought it was initially, actually. Because I've seen people do setups for Duke Skip which are, like, way weirder than that. Or they do, like, a meme roll or something. But that just looked like pretty standard, you know. Once you figure out the roll onto the ledge of the elevator, just pick a floor and roll off. And what was it, like the second one from the top or something? Didn't look too bad. Rolling out of the right banister off the elevator is the hardest bit. Yeah, that looked like the harder part. I can see myself dying to hubris there. It's funny that I spent so much of that stream, like, preparing for Ornstein and Smo by, like, doing so much of this random preparatory shit to, like, make sure I had the best weapon I possibly could, upgraded my armor as much as I could, which, you know, all good practice. And it just fell apart to 2 shovel attacks in the corner. What can you do? What can men hope to do against such reckless hate? For 1 HP, 1 stamina, you have to use Mildred's Cleaver for it since you can't sprint and roll. Oh, man. What is her Cleaver? Is it just like the slam attack thing? Or is there some other tech there? I had never actually used it. Might be fun to do another easy mode run after doing such a difficult one. Like doing a sorcery run. Just sort of pancake everything with my magics. Because the one sorcery run I have done in Dark Souls was in the backwards compatible Xbox version, which did not have the DLC, meaning it did not have the most broken sorceries in the game. I kind of want to... I kind of want to run around with Dark Beach, you know? That might be fun. That might be interesting, you know? Might be a fun time. I do like how this is turning out. Has like a little run and jump on the R2. Don't like all like club type weapons have a running, or is it it's like a jump attack R2. So like if you're two-handing heavy attack, I believe any heavy attack is immediately a jump attack. I'm not sure if that's a specific subset of clubs or if it's all clubs. I don't know. Giant Blacksmith Hammer does that. I think it is all clubs because the deprived class starts with a club that does that. Is it a different type of running jump? Do you get like more wind at your back? Might be the only way to actually run that isn't running. I think clubs are too slow, especially since you kind of stumble if you don't hit anything with the club. That's fair. I kind of wish Belderchal had been here to watch me finish the SL1. She said that I had inspired her to do an SL1 when I started mine, and she finished hers a while ago, so completing the loop on that. Because I was retroactively inspired by the fact that Belderchal had finished an SL1 in my name, you know? That I should probably go back and finish mine. Yeah, look at the difference there. Let's put an overlay on here and get some thick midtones going on. Probably the yellow-green variety. This is kind of cool. Probably want some more teal notes down here. Cooler though. Okay. Let's throw in a color dodge for the shit of it. That's a phrase that people say. Grab the overlay and let's sort of fill in this section here because I feel like it's a little dead. Just the airbrush. And then we'll hop in with this. That's kind of nice. That's popping, you know? Now this looks a little bit like a dent in her skull, so I don't know what we can do about that. Okay, maybe I can just blend that in up here. Fingertip blend though. Make it fancy. I don't want to lose too much of this, because I think there should be something going on up here. I don't know. Looks okay. The gamer dent, yeah. The idea. Okay, let's start down here now. Still with the oil paint brush. So there's not like a shit ton I want to do here, actually. Just get rid of the lines somewhat. Maybe add some reflected light. It's probably the main thing, actually. That's still fingertip. I don't want that. Take this and let's gee, I don't fucking know. Let's cheat. This is what we'll do. There we go. Didn't see that coming, did you? Yeah, color theory and shit. This is wild. This is just a brown color on top of more brown. And it looks kind of blue. Local man discovers color theory for the first time. God. Not sure how far I want that to extend, actually. Can fit underneath the hair. That was the whole reason we did that. Give me back. There we go. I think we wanted to go up to the cheekbone. Doesn't look very good. Mm. For some reason I don't like that very much. But I'll come back to it. Nothing an overlay can't fix. No problem is so great that an overlay can't fix it. You want to talk about sayings, family sayings, that's one that was in mine, you know? Grandpa always used to say, "Sonny, there ain't no problem in life that can't be fixed by a liberal application of an overlay layer." And then he died. I don't know what he meant. Crazy last words. That's what we all said too. It was pronounced dead. We were all like legitimately unhinged. But in a way, you know, I gotta respect it. He was big on that practicality kick, you know? Like, you don't gotta do everything the perfect hard way, you know? You can use easy mode sometimes. And that's fine. It's okay. It's alright. Multiply. It ain't all waiting on you. That's vanity. No country for old men. Flip is saving. Okay. Lore dodge. I think we do want this to be a little bit wild and crazy. Maybe even verging orange. You know? Who's gonna stop us? Interesting, interesting. This overlay I can also repurpose or extend its purpose. Its purview neon to other localities. I'll have to revisit that as a concept. Okay, is this? Yeah. Underneath this, we'll go, I don't know, figure it out, champ. We should have some teal influence back here. Well, 9:52. We got plenty of time. So we'll work this one out. It's not a whole lot I want to do to this even. I just want to render it, make it look acceptable, have something to post, you know? You know what we could do to instantly make this post-worthy? Because right now it's like, who is this? Why do I care? This isn't a character I know of. You just made this character up. Where's the intrigue? Where's the flavor? Where are the cheeps? You know? Well, since you ask so nicely... You know, you do that, and then it's like, oh yeah, I get it. That makes sense. Like, actually kind of insane. Like, those are some pretty shitty looking ears. But, you know, if you look at the composition, it's infinitely improved. It's infinitely improved for the inclusion of the ears. You know? What can I do to this outfit, maybe, to, I just want to add, like, one or two accessories slash textural elements. We could add a choker. I think that would be huge. Yeah, there we go. We barely even need to try, lads. Unbelievable. Sure, sure. Oh, you know what? You know what? I may have to do... Or, fuck that. Fuck that. This is getting the background too. That's funny. I don't think you can tell, but... Hopefully that looks like something. Also, um, gonna wanna add... Oh wait, yeah. Can we do it? Can we pull this off? Give me a square texture brush. Thank you. Please, clip. You can do this. We have got this. We have got this so hard. It's not even funny how badly we've got this. It's pretty wild. It's pretty unconscionable. Hmm. It is wild how hard we were mogging on this drawing, you know? It doesn't even know. It doesn't even know what's going on. I'm gonna add some shadows underneath that hair. Because otherwise this is gonna get a little unruly. I guess this can go over the hair. I just need to trim it back a bit. You gotta be careful not to go too hard over here. Hair is honestly probably the main thing. Or, you know, shadows caused by the hair. So we're Now we do the hard work of blurring everything into oblivion. Alright, gotta get up here and fix this now. Assignment we left ourselves. Absolutely batshit of us to do so. It's still saving. Okay. We need floof. Let's get the square texture brush in here. Establish some floof. Not that much, just like here, you know? Well, now I wonder if I should come in here with the multiply and mar some of this. I think I should mar some of it. Don't know if I should mar all of it. You know what I'm saying? A lot of things I dislike about that layer. Reducing the opacity to about half kind of fix most of those issues. I'll take that. Oh my god! Still looks okay on the mirror. That's crazy. Unheard of, chat. Sorry I'm late, team lead. To be honest, I've been drinking on the job. Terrible. You and me both. It's okay. We don't have any, OSHA concerns here. So it's okay. Welcome to the stream, Tony. How are you doing? I finished my SL4 Dark Souls run. That was pretty rad. I think it's supposed to be this as the background, you know, is the thing. Supposedly, maybe I could make this a different hue. That's interesting. Something like that. Interesting. Let's go, Mr. Rabbit's also drinking. Yeah. What are you working on? Well, this is a sketch I had a while ago that I just am going over and finishing to get it off my plate, you know? Mayhap we could add some stuff here. We can add atmosphere and shit like that, you know? That's too much. Too much. That might be what we're looking for. Hmm. Okay. That's interesting. Nice. Yeah. We can have teal in the background here. Really sell this lighting situation I'm pretending to have. I think we want fucking hell, come on. Just from a silhouette standpoint, just want to make sure that we have good separation here. Okay, that's a little better. Now I can go over top of this, and I'm going to put all this into a folder so that, I don't know, my brain can keep track of everything. I don't know. I can also take this and make it the reference layer. And do a little color correction. Oh, shit. I've already drawn on top of everything. I may or may not have to be okay with this. We might actually get away with that. Doesn't do a whole lot, to be clear. Just slightly modulates the tone, like in the shadows. Actually, it makes it match the rest better somehow. Bring my preview back. So we'll do that, sure. Oh, it doesn't actually matter because I'm painting on top. Sure, you know, why not? To be perfectly honest, I should probably blur out this, not that, where's the multiply? Why is this so squeezed? I want to be able to see actually what these fucking layers are. Thank you. There's my multiply. Navigator Coon, thank you. Cool. Cool, cool. What do I want to do? The hair, I could guess I could try and do some color correction. It won't fucking matter. The entire thing is already covered in paint. I could blur out this overlay to fill the rest of these pockets. Sounds like a not too terrible idea. Deselect. Fine by me. So say us all. Okay, so atmosphere. Let's take a little bit of this. It's a lot of a bit of that, but it's okay. We can correct. Tone scraping, perhaps? On a glow dodge, or color dodge, I guess, is the more reasonable approach. I think I want those to be bigger. For some stupid reason. Glow dodge kind of actually works fine. We can add some noise in the front. God damn. Sure. We could add some stuff behind. You know? And we already have some of that, but like maybe some more. I don't know if this will actually do what I want it to do. Certainly not doing anything particularly cool right now. Probably because... yeah, that's part of it. So if we just slide that in here... I don't think I like that, actually. The fuck did I just do? It doesn't do anything useful. Okay. Aside perhaps from adding a little bit more separation. But you know, who needs that? I think I do want to come in here and tweak the eyes. Where did I put the eyes? That's one of them. I think the hard light layer is fine. Overlay might be aggressive. Alright, that's cool. Can drop the opacity on that, highlight a little bit maybe. Sure. Sure. Do I want more highlights on the hair? Unclear. We can always try, though. What happens if I do a rough wash? It's kind of funny. It looks weird. Look good in principle. Maybe? I don't know. I'm not sure I like it. I like that we have something there. Damn. Damn, man. That's definitely bad. God, I mean, it might be fine. Is that the sort of thing I'm gonna look back on and be like, why the fuck did you do that? Maybe it'll be both. Wouldn't that be crazy? I feel like I've rendered this hair to death and back again. Yeah, but that's just art. A series of regrets. Yeah. Hope is to land on a set of regrets that you're like, you know, I like these mistakes that I made a little bit. God, I'm really fucking it up now. Hold on. I really just needed a mid-tone here. I don't need any of this other bullshit. Let's just calm the hell down. I think I do like it. You know, whoop-de-fucking do. Hear ye, hear ye. Come on, clip. We are so close, man. We are so fucking close. Okay. Okay, okay. Can I get in here and, like, Start a fight. Do some shit over here. Why is it doing anything? What? What? I don't understand. There we go? Question mark? Why is it gotta be literally pitch fucking black, man? I can work with that, but don't want to have to. Yeah, we completely changed the eye with that. That's cool. Hmm. Can I take this and just drop the luminosity? That doesn't do what I want it to. I don't know. Let's do an overlay. What's this? Yeah. What is that? Previous try? Weird. We take this and we subtract. Just gonna start guessing here. Not that. Maybe if we just take, not that one. Not that one either. This? Yeah. We take that and we make that teal, I guess. Gee, I don't know. I mean, this is interesting, right? Probably not 100, but like something. Making the shadows warmer, I think that I like that. Anyway, I think that's nice. I guess I'll post-process. Man, the color histogram looks crazy on this thing. Fuck. Okay, if we decrease blue, what do we get? Good fucking question. Why is it behaving like that? It's because the paper was behind. Okay. You get more green or yellow character. I don't know. Maybe the first time I don't want to do that. Decrease green. We get more bluish purple. Decrease red. And we get more teal. But we lose like our big highlights. It's kind of the case for all of them except for blue. I don't know, should we stand on business here? Drop to like 97 blue. .94 red. I don't know. It looks fine. I do want to keep the highlights there, yeah. Hooah. Alright. Oh, this looks really intense for some reason. Hmm. I don't like how that artifact affects the face. Gonna do a little airbrushing, team. So as soon as clip figures itself the fuck out. Pardon me? Yep. Pre and post touch up there. Fantastic. Fantastic. You know, one could argue that I could go ahead and... Well, I guess I can merge now, so I could merge, duplicate, blur. Maybe not that much, but you know, some, like that. Put that underneath this guy, and then put a mask on this. It's a pretty intense blur, actually. Slightly blur the far ear, maybe? Alright, yeah, fine. Looks okay. Way to go, team. This isn't anybody. This is just a drawing. Just a little sketch. But it's postable. Hot damn, it's postable, you know? It's a good thing I airbrushed these corrections, otherwise they wouldn't have played nice. Speaking of... Ooh. I'd say a vast improvement over the original, if anyone even remembers what that looked like. I didn't take it before, still. I do have a time lapse though. Well, a lot of this is just previous iterations. We started with the hair, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of unbelievably different, actually. I'll fetch a before after. Have to render out the time lapse because I don't have the before. I think the hair looks disproportionately better than everything else. That has probably everything to do with the fact that I spent way longer rendering it. But it's okay. I want to go in here and adjust this mask a little bit, actually. Yay! Okay. Let's save this. Sorry, I had a moment of thought. I want to trim this back a bit. I could even use the textured blender here. Try and keep the aesthetic going. Quick and dirty fix. I think it's in my mind, that's a pretty dramatic improvement, actually. Fixing that strand. I don't know, it was bothering me. I didn't realize it was bothering me that much until I exported the time lapse. Just seemed like way too big a strand. Okay, now show me that time lapse. I probably can't show you the time lapse, but I can show you the before image if I take a screen grab. Could you go away? Is there a function to take a screenshot of the video, perhaps? Edit with Clipchamp. No, thank you. Be pretty cool if the player options would fade away, you know? Well, fuck. I'm gonna do a lot of effort, very high effort screen grab here for you, just so you can see what we're working with. I don't want to see what the other updates are, man. I don't really care. Just trying to get a screen grab. It's technically not the very, very beginning of this little project, but it's close enough. Okay, give me... This is so stupid. Split. No, 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 no. Crop, fit, picture in picture. More options. No. Is there no take picture from timeline option? That would be, you know, precisely what I need. I bet you. I'm sorry, everybody. I'm so sorry. I just need you guys to see how awesome I am, so it's gonna take a sec. Pull up. Yeah, why is this so... Like, this is a button that's, like, on the quick bar here on, like, After Effects or Sony Vegas or something like that. So, I don't know... Render single clip, render... No. No, actually. Pretty whack. Pretty whack. Okay. You almost have it. Just take away the goddamn toolbar. Christ. It was gone for a second. Okay, 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 okay. Print screen. That'll do. Since when does print screen not, in fact, print the screen? Chat. Unbelievable. Let's just bring up snipping tool over here. On this side of the screen. So that it'll disappear over there. Now we hit new. Now it doesn't know what to do. Now it's fucked. It can no longer deny me. So we copy. And is everyone ready for the before after? Finally? Crazy. Okay. Here's the before. This was the beginning of the drawing part of the stream. And after. Christ, a couple hours of labor. We produced this. Whoa. Whoa. It's like a completely different drawing. Can you believe it? I can't believe it. The most important updates. Obviously. Obviously, the most important updates are up there. That is really the entire purpose of what we've done. This is also pretty massively important. I even think it has a greater influence than the choker that we added. Though that is commendable. Wait, I didn't want to undo those. I just wanted to... So you can see they're not present in the old drawing. In the new one they are. What's happened? We added them through the magic of drawing. I also changed the spine, curvature of the spine, which I think was correct, but who really knows? Not me. The hair was the major change, to be honest. We did add the ears, but they didn't take very long to slap on there. Aftermarket ears and whatnot. Did change the structure of the eyes as well. And then smoothly rendered most everything. Added a couple lines here and there. We did good, as they say. Where is... I merged that layer, didn't I? So I'm gonna have to crop it for reals. So change canvas size. Nope. Got problems anywhere else? Nope. This is something I forget to do sometimes, but when you do the chromatic aberration effect, you are literally moving a pane of the drawing, leaving some of it behind. So sometimes I'll post drawings that have like this ugly, like blue, like teal border on part of the drawing. It's like, where the fuck did that come from? So we crop it, now it's gone. Now nobody would ever know. It's impossible. Okay, let's render that. Alright. Alright. Well, the other important thing to highlight, which is the thing I was working on right at the end there, is this strand of hair. I changed it, changed the width of the hair. Made it thinner, made it sharper. So now it, like, looks better and shit, you know? I don't know. These are all the things. Way to go, team. I rented that. It is 11:47. What do you say? Here, what do you say I grab some more beverage and I start up easy breezy magician run in Dark Souls? That would be funny, right? I think that would be funny. Oh, any of these windows fucking close. I'm done with you. Go away. Okay, okay. Okay. I'm bourbon. I'm bourbon. Okay, team, we're burbed. Right back we are. And my chat is updating. Because it likes to do that, I guess. Goodbye to the BGM, which has served us so well. Provided creepy nostalgic vibes, or whatever that was. We're gonna do some chillaxin' Dark Souls, yeah. Let's fucking go. Back to the real shit. Okay, we're doing a sorcerer this time. Just so we can absolutely curb stomp the shit out of this game. What's name should we go with? Yep, indeed. Katusha. Sounds good. Sorcerer. So I also want to double check what other. I was playing a bandit. That's the name of the class. So SL4. That's what I started with. Wanderers 3, Knights 5, Warriors 4, Hunters 4, Sorcerers 3, Pyromancer's 1, Cleric is 2. So Pyromancer is the only SL1 class. Cleric is 2, which is close. Interesting. What else does the Pyromancer actually have? A strength of 12, which is actually not bad. You can wield, I think, most of the smaller swords with that. Not with that dex, though, you can't. So I don't know what that's good for. Axes, I guess. Int of 10. Attunement of 12. I think that just gives you one slot, but I'm not totally sure. Sorcerer's got an attunement of 15, which is just nuts. It's crazy sauce. Bite of 10? I mean, the stats aren't too bad, you know? It's just, you know, it is what it is. Alright, so I don't really have any desire for what would I actually gain from a master key? You know, I could get the old witch's ring and we could talk to Quayleg's sister, whose name escapes me. Does the pendant truly do nothing? No effect but fond memories, comfort travelers. I don't remember if I've ever taken that. Let's take the old witch's ring just for the shit of it, you know? Or yeah. Physique. Obviously top heavy. I don't know. Dragon Scholar. We do like a ponytail with a fringe. I'm a big proponent of the bun, though. I think it's pretty goated as far as hairstyles go in Dark Souls 1. you know, you can disagree with me if you want, but you'll be wrong. Dark purple. Let's fucking go. Let's just do some face randomization here. This is what I do to make faces. I just go, yeah, just make it a little bit. Holy shit, that's a lot different. That's vaguely normal, so let's tweak it back to... Christ, do you know what similar and different is, Dark Souls? Do you know what you're doing over here? Do you have any idea? Alright, that's fine. That looks like a vaguely normal human face. You know, that's fine. Yeah, whatever. Alright. Except, we're good. I love how only the starting gifts in DS1 are like actually good.
The world was unformed, shrouded by fog.
I don't even remember the starting gifts in the other games.
Arch trees and everlasting dragons.
There's certainly nothing like the Master Key. Like, holy shit.
But then there was fire.
Elden Ring, you have the option of the 2 Stone Sword keys.
Came disparity.
Which is fine.
And cold.
You can kill that
Life.
ulcerated tree spirit off the start with that.
And of course, light and dark.
I could throw the death counter up, you know. I'll do that after the cinematic, so don't fuck with it.
And found the souls of lords within the flame.
The Old Witch's Ring is like a story item. With the number of black fire bombs they give you at the beginning, you can just kill the asylum demon straight up.
The Witch of Izalith and her daughters of chaos.
What else is there? And it's a mix of like good items and like items that do fucking nothing.
Faithful knights
No hate to Tiny Being's Ring.
and the furtive
I think Tiny Being's Ring was what I took the first time I played this game. So I was like, you know what? Tiny health buff. I don't know how much it is, but it sounds like it could be a good thing. Where's that armor set, right? Where's, I guess that's a Silver Knight set, and that might be a Silver Knight straight sword. Asked and answered, I guess. This is Pits. Nito Wakipai. Spreading a miasma of disease. Crazy. Crazy sauce.
The age of fire. But soon the flames will fade, and only dark will remain. Even now, there are only embers. And man sees not light,
Strays.
but only endless nights.
I'm just describing what I'm seeing, you know?
And amongst
Calling it
the
like I
many
see it.
unseen, carriers of the accursed dark side.
Why is the cinematic so fucking good from like 2012? I always think back on this, and it's like, yeah, it's a pre-rendered cinematic, but like, dude, it's fucking amazing. They didn't do too much with it, you know?
Yes, indeed.
Yes,
The
indeed.
dark sign brands the undead. And in this land, the undead are corralled and led to the north. Where they are locked away to await the end of the world. This is
For some reason, I was expecting to see myself wearing, like, Rhea Lucaria robes. I don't know. Because I have a sorcerer in, look at my purple hair. That looks so cool. I have a sorcerer in Elden Ring. And I'm wearing cloth stuff, but yeah, then I'm like, oh yeah, you look like an absolute fucking dork in DS1. Sorcerer get up. Okay. Yada yada yada. 30 soul arrows just for me. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Fuck you! Wait till I get my fucking dagger, bitch. Now you respect me. Do I have the ring equipped? I do, I do. Not that that's important, or will be for a very long time. Yeah. We listened to him earlier, it's fine.
No.
I don't like leaving shortcuts unlocked. Oh, wow, you knocked me all the way off the platform. I don't have a one-hit kill maneuver. Very disappointing. But now I do. You piece of shit. There we go. Now we're fucking cooking with gas. Now we're fucking with gas. That's well, you know what? Never mind. That's not something I would like to do. Okay, let's get the plunge. And then run away. They didn't teach me that in the academy. You just gonna keep walking at me like that? Whoops. Did I do that? Did I do that? Fucking with gas, huh? Yeah, that's kind of an entire, you know, branch of DeviantArt, as it happens. Hit a little bit too close to home. I'm really diligent with following up on DeviantArt notifications. I get like hundreds of them, but I feel like doing a little TLC with those, you know, somebody faves a piece, you go and like check them out, maybe give them a llama,
to leave the undead asylum.
you might get a watch back, you know? You do that, you know, a few hundred times. Grow your following that way. Slow, tedious, but it's honest work, you know? But, you know, every now and again you run into somebody that's like, yeah, okay, I don't know why you favorited this, or maybe I do know why you favorited this, and it was for the wrong reason. You know? And maybe I don't give you a llama. Maybe I don't do that. I don't want to give you the impression that I'm tacitly endorsing whatever the fuck it is you've got going on. Sorry. This is it. This is important to me. I have 3 slots, that's cool. In 18, let's fucking go. Weird Def's gonna do some Fashion Souls. Might be wanting to grab the Hunter set. I'm gonna let Anastasia die and then bring her back because her set is pretty cool. Also, I have no need for the Favor and Protection ring, really. So I'm gonna have other important rings I'm using. Just the bones. Thank you. I don't need the other ones. It's a mace and it's a, I don't need this either, to be perfectly honest. Fuck! Oh, we're fucked. Oh, we're unbelievably fucked now. Gotta do this secret tape jump. That's where the secret tape would be if it's for a Tony Hawk level. No, that's not true. Secret tape would be like up there. You know? You have to do the secret room elevator. You know? You have to activate the elevator somehow and then grind your way up the arches. You know, thereabouts. Grind your way up there and then like do a manual or a wall ride. I guess a wall ride. That's Tony Hawk 3 though. They didn't have wall rides in Tony Hawk Pro Skater 1. I don't know. I actually never played Tony Hawk 2, so I don't know where the wall ride gets its providence. I'm missing a soul. I had Tony Hawk 3 on both the 64 and the Game Boy Advance. I think I played it more on the Advance too, which was funny. I believe it has the distinction of being the last game, I don't know if it's just first party or whatever, to be released on the Nintendo 64. What the fuck am I doing? Souls? I probably don't. I might have enough for one more level, but really, who's counting? I'm fucking not. I don't have a master key, so I gotta do things the way God intended. One of the main reasons that the sorcerer is so fucking busted in this game is that enemies don't really care about you. Even if you are definitely in striking distance of them, they just don't know. They have no concept. They don't know what magic is, you know? They've never even heard of it. They're like, what is this guy doing? But it's, by the time they figure out, it's too late. Probably canonically why sorcerers are so busted. It's my guess. Ugh. We're gonna want to make our way to lower undead as soon as reasonably possible. Which, without the master key, means I need to get to the parish first. Let's do our due diligence, chat. Let's do the things we gotta do. I wonder if I can one-hit a hollow. Can't. I guess these are the same guys as that would have been in the asylum. Almost lost my Deathless run over here. But I didn't. So I was unmoved. Oh, you're not dead, you piece of shit. You should be. That's lower undead, my guy. Can you see Capra from here? Because that's the arena, right? Can't see Capra. I used to be so completely unobservant in this game. And I'd argue I still am, to a large degree, unobservant. Because I didn't realize that all this shit was visible. Of course I didn't realize, you know, areas I'd be to in the future were visible the first time through, because I didn't know I'd be there. But, like, I didn't even look. You know? It was all set dressing to me. Hey, you. Hi out there! It's me, Steve. Have you seen Blue, my puppy? No? Then what fucking good are you? Go fuck yourself, you piece of shit. Now, I might actually use wooden shield here, because I don't want small leather shield. Who wants that? Maybe a rogue? A roguish type? I could be parrying people, you know? That might actually be funny. Do some, Oh, it's not even a good parry shield. I thought it was. Oh, you can one hit though with that. Sure. God, if you're not two-handing, this is unbelievable. Damage drop off.
Well, you seem to have your... Then you are a...
The katana this guy has is genuinely one of the best weapons in the game. So fucking good. Orange soapstone, yeah, I'll take that. I'll also take that residence key, because I'm going to need that to rescue my boy. I think so, anyway. And nothing else you have could possibly interest me, you absolute fucking chode. Have fun with your cat. I don't know. I don't mean nothing by it. He's my guy, you know? I'm just messing with him, you know? He knows. He knows I'm just messing with him. Okay, Christ. Stairs. Yeah, stairs are the bane of the sorcerer, actually. And a spare broken straight sword, that means we can get, you know, Artorias' greatsword, the good one. I don't know why I came over here. Throwing knives are fine, I guess. I don't need the crossbow. That's not my steez. I don't need that shit. Probably could level up, but let's hang on to that shit. I forgot you guys come back. Sorry, that's kind of on me. We backstabbing hollows. Oh my god! Ow, 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 dodge. I got him though. You saw that. Get these black fire bombs. Can I kill Taurus Demon with 20 soul arrows? Absolutely I can. How many will I have to use to get there? Hopefully not too many. I'll get the lightning shit over here. Oh, you don't even see me. No, that was 3 right there. That's too many. Huh. Wow, that didn't do nearly as much as I hoped it would. Daggers, man. Wait till I get enchanted weapon. You guys are fucking toast by that point. Ow! Come on up here, you clown. They taught us in the arts of CQC at the academy. I can't get Havel's Ring for a while, but that's fine. I have no need of it really for now. 17 soul arrows, I think we're okay. I missed. That's okay. I don't know how to use the controller. That's fine. It's generally okay. Chunk and 2 twinkling. That's beautiful. That's what we want. You can't beat me, Jack. Hey, I got my crossbow anyway. Fuck you. And an order of medium prize, you know? I got the gold pine resin, just in case. 17 soul arrows ought to fucking do it, I think. This fight in particular, I think, highlights the strengths of the sorcerer in this game, at least early on. I staggered him. Ooh, that was close. Oh, that was a little bit more delayed than I thought it would be. Way to go, buddy. You got a hit in. Might have been like delayed AoE damage, but like that was still pretty nice. Most people are pretty good about that. FromSoftware was very nice adding easy mode to their game. Talk to our best friend. Haven't seen him in a little while. We're gonna save you, motherfucker.
Ah, hello. I am Soler. Now that I am undead, you find that strange. No need to hide your reaction. I get that look all the time.
I'm gonna be straight with you guys. I was 1 minute late to my stream because I was getting a Bacon King from Burger King. I had to eat it while I was waiting, you know, 5 or so minutes before the stream starts, and I threw the rest of it away. Got through about 3/4 of it, maybe a little less, 2/3 of the way through the Bacon King, and damn, it's sitting in the trash right now. It was wrapped pretty delicately, you know. It's possible. It's possible one could derive some enjoyment from the garbage can for Bacon King. But I'm not drunk enough for that. What the fuck? What do you mean? That poor burger? Listen, I had a stream. Okay? I did this for you. It's been hours. It's been hours. There's no earthly way that it's still good to eat. It's not a thing a guy like me should be doing. 12:30 on the weekend. "30-year-old man shouldn't be doing shit like that. Not anymore. Int 20? Let's fucking go. Should we get vitality? No. No, who needs vitality? How about int 24? Wow, okay. You can't upgrade the catalysts, right? I don't remember how that works. Is it like purely int scaling? What am I doing? Okay. Okay, so I think we want to get the Far Soul, because I think that's the soul, and not the Claymore. No idea. And we'll find out. We'll fuck around and find out, in fact. Oh god, you just turned around on me. Please, no. Let me sit down for a sec, buddy. Can you not join the Covenant right here? Did I not talk to him enough? That's probably the case. I don't know. The gargoyles fight might actually legitimately be an issue. I remember that being kind of a... I still did it first try, I think, but it was a little bit harder than I would have liked, because Soul Arrow is kind of slow. And it doesn't do a tremendous amount of damage. I am, you know, pile driving into Int right now, but even by the time I get to gargoyles, I'm not sure that it's going to be, you know, knockout punch worthy. Still one-hitting these guys by backstabbing them with this little dagger. It's pretty sad for them, you know? Do you think let's try and do the gate skip? It's not really a... I'm saying that like it's a glitch. It's not. It's just if you get there fast enough. Yeah, beat you there. I'll do it for you, in fact. Oh! That's not supposed to happen. I need this, sorry. Got it. Okay, so I could go back and hit up lower undead now. Calculated? Question mark? Oh god, is it coming back? Shit. I didn't think it would be back so soon. Okay, it's going away now. So it definitely shouldn't be back, right? It should not return. Oh my god. First off, let's talk to our boy real quick. 'Cause I don't think we got all his dialogue exhausted.
Oh, the way I can displease
There we go.
is like to summon and engage, of course, but
Big oof. No worries. We're going to lower undead now. For your boy, for your friend. We got a lot of boys, you know? Friends. Countrymen. Ow. Where's the last one? There you are. Hey you, I bet you think you're real clever, huh? I got a trick for you. Yeah, no fucking way am I taking on the dogs if I don't have to.
Somebody help them.
I like that it tells you what key you use to open the door.
Brilliant. You opened the door for me. I am Griggs.
We match.
Valentine, a sorcerer of the school. I am much thanks to you. I may now resume my... Oh, hello. I have my
Yeah,
shoes.
fuck you. Guess who's got 2 catalysts now? Start two-handing some catalysts. Oh, God. Oh god. FromSoft was like, yeah, the sorcerer would probably be pretty overpowered if their sorceries worked at point blank range. So let's just make them, I don't know, figure it out. I don't know. Question is, do we kill Kappa right now? I don't want to. I don't really want to. I could get the rogue set, though. Oh, God, sorry to disturb you, fellas. You see, I was... Oh, fuck you. See, I was in the middle of, doing my taxes, you see. What are you doing there, buddy? You can't get me from over there. Oh, whoopsie daisy. Yeah, he's lost. He doesn't know what's what. He doesn't know left from right. Sorry, bud. This was fire, by the way. Clearly you're unfamiliar with the concept. Oh shit, where's the parrying dagger? The mail breaker. God damn. I can also unlock this shortcut. Why not? To Firelink. I gotta fight Kappa right now, but like... See, they know what they're dealing with. They're like, get your shields up, motherfuckers. These guys got spells. Oh, you got that too, huh? Oh my god. Okay, listen. We gotta have a heart-to-heart here. Dogs are my bane. Got him. Oh, smart doggy. Oh my god. Nice. No, I'm not gonna go kill Capra. Idiot. Oh, that was just not what should have happened there. Couldn't capitalize on it though, you stupid piece of shit. It's an all or nothing strat there. Whew. But anyway, we're getting this shortcut now. Also, I guess I should have unlocked the shortcut to the other side. Which I'll go back and do that, I guess. I guess. You don't have anything good for me right now. Lovely. Okay, so now we gotta ask ourselves, is there any way I could backdoor into, without the master key, dark route? I don't think so. So you need either to go down to the bottom of the tower, which you need the master key for, or be already in dark route. The other way is through Andre over the top, and the other way would involve going through. I would have to go through the entirety of Blighttown, so no. Could have gone back and talked to Griggs. Let's go get this shortcut. Hey there. Okay, we got most of the shortcuts in Undead Burg right now. We'll see if Griggs has any sorceries for us to augment our sorcerer build this early in the game. We'll head back on over to the bridge. We'll I guess not rest at any bonfires because that would suck. I guess I could homeward bone back too. That would take me back to the bridge. That'll take me back to the sunlight altar, is what that is called. Oh, I thought I was gonna death from above you. It's okay.
Oh, hello. At least we... Incidentally, would you care to learn any sorceries?
Yeah.
You're really talented, and besides, I owe you. Of course, we will require some materials, but I'm happy to teach you some elementary spells. Are you interested? Splendid. Very well. I am pleased to have a chance to give something back. Well then, let's get started straight away.
We could get another soul arrow, should increase our capacity to 60. You get fall control, heavy soul arrow, which or great soul arrow. It's probably the one we want. With 20 uses and int requirement of 14, which we've already met that. Great heavy. They're expensive. They're expensive. Magic shield will be useful at some point. What do I got?
Bye then. Do stay safe.
What do we got in terms of souls? What can I buy? Oh, I don't know. I don't think I'm going to be able to buy what I want to buy.
Oh, hello. Well, you certainly myself.
I am so close to Great Soul Arrow. I guess I could go heavy. I think it does more damage than Great Soul Arrow. It's just slower. Where could I get 300 souls on the quick? You know? Also, I need Bellowing Dragon Crest. That's 20k. I don't need that yet. Heavy. More souls.
All right. That'll do it. That should help you on your journey. May we meet again.
E.T. Bone Home. My souls are right there? Did I have anything? I never picked them up. I might have something. Yeah, there he is. I did have a little bit. Maybe? I don't know. Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. Oh, okay. Sure. What's stopping me? This happens sometimes. I don't know what it is. Whatever. Gate's closed, right? Yeah, so we gotta go around. Do it the hard way. Sucks to suck. There you go. I could have bought Oral Decoy, and I think that might do the same thing as Alluring Skull. Get in there, buddy. Oh god, are you kidding? How is it in the same spot? How are you not getting hit? That's pretty remarkable, buddy. Okay, finally. There we go. Dead center. No drops. Too bad, but I don't need them. You know? Oh, everyone's wanting to join the party. That's fine. Betcha I'll be able to buy Great Soul Arrow by the time I make it to Andre. This will certainly help. Great Soul Arrow at this point is pretty good. Guess we go for the backstab and then we follow up with some arrows. Parry this, you piece of shit. I don't need that, but I like it. It's cool. Got me mid transition there. It won't happen again. You need to stop being a pansy. Get over here. Coward of the Year award goes to this guy. Wow. You know exactly how this works, don't you? You're real smart, aren't you? Must think you're pretty cool. Thought so. My int is really... Ooh, did I get a... Nice. I don't know what I'm going to use that for, but... It's a thought that counts. Gate stays open. Boat goes binted. You got quite a range on you, don't you? Okay. I think we can reasonably stop an Andre just to get our soul arrows back. And to double check whether or not I have to upgrade my catalyst, which I'm pretty sure I don't. Boat was binted. Give me my soul arrows and my Estus, thank you. Also a tune. I got 60 of those fuckers now. Well. Reinforced weapon. Yeah, no. My catalyst isn't here, so we're good. I could reinforce my dagger. Done and dusted there. I didn't need to do that. But... Heavy soul arrow. Oh boy, that's pretty fucking good. Let's get our soul. Heavy soul arrow. I can probably shoot this guy. Why didn't mine land, though, game? I did shoot him. Whatever. I'm gonna come back with great soul arrow, you pieces of shit. You guys don't even know what hellfire is about to be rained down upon you. They don't even know. Upgrade my Estus flask. Brilliant. And on the third day, boat went binted.
Oh, hello. Well, you said myself.
Okay, great soul arrow. Great heavy. It's almost within reach, you know? But we'll take great soul arrow.
All right. That should... May we meet?
I guess I'll rest here. I'll get the 10. Are our boat going vinted? More at 11. Thief mask. This does do more armor, right? Who's to say, right? Oh, I'm at a medium roll. That's pretty lame. That's wild, actually. Okay. Didn't see that coming, didn't you? Did you? Did you? You didn't see that coming. Hang on. Oh, you piece of shit. Oh. Got him. Wizard duel. We do, of course, want to get some heavy soul arrows out on gargoyles if we can. But if it comes down to it, we got great soul arrow. Just burn them down with that shit. Like, probably off the start we can use 1 or 2 heavy soul arrows and then swap the great when there's 2 of them.
I've just...
I've just been freed. I don't have it yet. I will. You're gonna be real impressed. I'm gonna have a sunlight medallion for you. It's pretty special. Yeah, heavy soul arrow, great soul arrow. It's 2 away. Okay. Great soul arrow ought to make this pretty quick. I just hit cast immediately. That'd be crazy, right? I missed. Can't be doing this shit, man. Can't be doing this shit to me. I don't want to be facing this way when the other guy shows up, to be honest. That's a triple? Since fucking when? Oh, I don't know if I've seen that in a while. Oh, okay. Got him. I outranged you, you fool. Gargoyle helm. Easy, easy. Yeah.
Greeting. I am Oswald of Careem, the part. Thou appearest to lack faith. Cometh thou to confess?
I will buy an indictment. Velka's talisman. That's expensive.
Stocking my one in.
It's expensive. We're gonna homeward bone it. Oh, that was not where I thought I would end up. Okay, at this point in time, I could put 3 more into... I could get to int 30 actually, but I want to buy Great Heavy. So I'll get to int 27. Int 26, give myself 1 vitality. Why not? I've earned it as a treat.
Oh, I myself.
Great Heavy.
All right.
Get absolutely shredded. I guess we gotta... Maybe we go get Havelstring. So I can wear slightly better armor. Purely for fashion. For fashion's sake. The Hunter set is also out there, which is good for fashion. I actually don't know how reasonable this fight is as a sorcerer. I'm already doing kind of insane damage. I just don't know how resistant he is. He's probably pretty resistant to magic. And or my dagger, unfortunately. So I don't know. I don't know how this will go. Should I kill this guy? Yeah. I think that bodes well. What? Oh, that doesn't bode well. Doing 11 damage two-handed to those guys? Christ. I think we can spare a heavy soul arrow. Oh, it saw me. It disappeared. Its health bar was still there, game. Whatever. It's not like I need your approval. Time for Fashion Souls. Well, as soon as we get Havel's Ring. Then it's on. Also a soul there. I think I pull one or two guys if I grab this, but it's so juicy I can't not. Oh, that's a sheer drop. Interesting. I don't know how I lost myself there. I got distracted by the truckers outside. They're over by the storage unit. They're moving shit. They do this every night. It's crazy, and they talk so loud. They shout at each other like people aren't sleeping. Like people aren't sleeping nearby. And I notice it this time of year because it's summer and I have my windows open. Anyway, these are the many troubles that I face in modern life. Oh, that's nice, actually. We'll get another shot at this guy. Use the dagger like our mommy told us to. Oh shit. We'll get there. Wow, another god tier roll. 1 chunk and 2 twinkling. This time I don't actually need to go fuck with those golems because I've already got the soul. I can just go sneak by and grab my bloodstain, and then we'll see what Abel's got to say to us. I think we open with, well, Great Soul Arrow. And then we get embarrassed. Here's what happened. Oh, I need to kill Moonlight Butterfly. Yeah, I forgot. I don't have Master Key. Okay. That's trivial, though, I think. I even got a good shield for it. I think a wooden shield blocks more magic damage than Grass Crest, even? It's all it's good for. It doesn't do a whole lot of physical. It's a pretty decent shield. For what it is. It's light. It's got decent physical. Decent magic. Eight concurrents. How's everybody doing? I don't know who any of you are. You missed my previous accomplishments. Or maybe you didn't. Maybe you've been here the whole time. Well, fuck. You know? Do we crank int? Do we go for endurance? So I want to wear more things? No, we should probably get to 30 int. That's what we should do. Do not need the Elite Knight set, at least not yet. I do want the Beatrice set. That would be killer. I think you heard stuff drops after 4 Kings. Do we open with Great Heavy? No, probably not. Probably just hit him with soul arrows. And miss constantly is probably what will happen. I'll be like, what the fuck? What kind of fucking fight do you fucking think this is? Probably say that verbatim. Just you watch. Oh, that's it? Okay. Thanks for playing. Oh my god, what? was a little bit fucking miffed when that first one missed, but it corrected. It figured itself out. Let's see, with 10K we can do some shit with that. This might be an instance where I'll want to hang on to this soul. Even, I don't know. I need more int. I just finished my SL4 earlier this stream. I killed Calamite, it was perfect. Nobody was there to see it, but it's on the VODs. Watch it. Prove I'm not a liar. Oh yeah, Havel. The Rock. Johnson. And then I went and I killed Gwyn. I couldn't get the parry cheese to work, so I had to just, you know, parry him like a real man. And that worked, I guess. Hornet Ring came in clutch. Thank goodness I grabbed it. And then I drew something that was pretty okay. I guess I'll probably post that later. All right. Like the stream for good luck while I go and fight Havel the Rock. Probably die if you don't. Okay, let's go. Oh, I am on great heavy, huh? Didn't realize that. It was a lot of damage, though. Oh, he's getting rocked, dude. What are you doing? Wow. Very, very adept. That was the dodge roll swipe. Very cool attack, by the way. Oh my god, he almost got me. Wooden shield saved my life. Okay, I think I can put on leather armor, or perhaps black leather armor, black leather gloves, maybe the leather boots. We're on medium. God damn. What is my fucking equip load right now? I'm at 48, which means I gotta be under 12, so I gotta lose 0.9. Gotta lose 0.9, which the Thief Mask would do that. May as well. Okay. This is a proper sorcery get-up. Big GG's. Let's unlock the door up top. God, that is just unlocked by default. I think now we got all the shortcuts in the bird. So we did all that, and in the end, it doesn't even matter. What do I want to do right now? I do want to get down to Quaylite. I'm in Darkroot. I mean, I could just backdoor in. I don't really need anything in the depths. I don't need anything in the depths. I don't need the Ember. Fucking hell. Did you ever think of that? I didn't. Wow, you ducked. You just ducked. That's kind of annoying. Oh. There we go, that's a hit. Oh, you just let me hit you with that. There you go. Wooden Shield Pog. Stopping a Black Knight Halberd stone cold in its tracks. Yeah, try again next time, kid. I got the halberd, are you kidding? I can't use that. That's not for me. I'll pick up Grass Crest. Halberd. Unbelievable. Run activated. Yeah, we can get the speed run now. Do I want to rest here? I guess so. I want to level up after all. I can get to 33. Maybe I want some attunement. Okay, I need 1 level for an additional attunement slot. That's pretty good. I'll get to 30. Seems pretty appropriate. Endurance, perhaps? Jack of all trades level up session. I have another attunement slot, so let's attune. I can use 1 for spam. I got 4 different types of soul arrows. Now once we go down here and unlock all the shortcuts, I think we'll have exhausted all of the use cases for Master Key. I'm not sure where else you can use it. I don't want our TSR. I'm not even sure that helps me. I don't think that helps magic damage. I might be wrong about that. Oh! Almost knocked me off with the wings there. That would have been pretty not cool, you know? I believe I can grab this one safely. That's the one I want. The other 2 are shields I can't use. Or a shield and a sword that I'm not going to use. Yes, Thor, straight sword. I'd like to have a run where I make good use of that sword. It's just not very good. It's situationally useful. Like, I think in one of my first runs I used that as my divine weapon for catacombs. It's pretty useful there. I guess I don't have this key yet. I need to go to Blighttown to get it. Let's see what a great heavy does to one of these fuckers. At int 30. That's pretty good. Okay. It's gonna yell at me. It's not gonna do any good. That was the scream of terror, is what it was. It's an anguished protest against God himself for putting him up in such a situation. Again, these people don't even know what magic is. It's alien to them. Okay, now we got the key. The key we would like. I should have gotten slow fall. That's good for this area. It's pretty fun. Taking the normal way down. Oh my god, that was actually very close. I didn't even drop, I just walked right across. Because I'm very good at the game, not because I mistimed it. Hey, friend. And I'm wearing bandit set. So I have good poison resist. Also nice is that I don't have to grind for Titanite shards on this build. I mean, I don't really need to anyway, it's just nice to have the best weapon you possibly can. Who wouldn't want that? And I mean, I've got that right now. My +1 dagger is going to absolutely rend sexy spider lady. Okay, what do I want? What do I want? Havel's ring. I never put on Havel's ring. I'm pretty silly, aren't I? Yep, that's me. A very silly guy. Gargoyle helm? Fog? Black leather boots. How about Night Shield? They wouldn't. Oh, I don't have the. I don't have enough strength to use Grass Crest. Go fuck yourself. What do I need for that? 10? Can I spare 1? Oh, look at me. I'm trying so hard. Ah, I've never seen a Shield too heavy animation, I don't think. It's pretty funny. What are my resistances here? Magic 40. That's not as high as I thought it was. Physical 93. That's higher than I thought it was. Lightning 65. Damn. Grasscrest is slightly higher in magic protection. Much better at fire than I thought it was. And only marginally better at physical as well. Wooden Shield is just Grasscrest without the stamina regen. That's my take, team. And who needs stamina when you got magic? Well, you need stamina when you have magic, actually. Don't mean to burst my own bubble here. I was gonna level up. I've got the meats. Bomb, 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 bomb. As in souls. Fuck you, I'm busy. These these guys don't stop me from resting at the bonfire. It's almost like they knew they were incredibly offensive creatures. I could get to strength 10. I could wield the Night Shield. That would be funny, right? You guys would all laugh. Could get a couple more int levels. Maybe a vitality. Yeah. Let's do a strength. Oh, I hope you're all laughing. I think Grasscrest is the way to go here. What is this? Oh, damn it. I'm so stupid. I should have gone to Asylum first. Got me the iron fucking ring. Do I have... No, I fucking don't. I guess we're fighting Phalag with poison. But I've got the armor set, so it doesn't hurt as bad. Still pretty lame. I needed the handicap, let's be honest. You thought. I've only got 6 Estus flasks. That's, I mean, okay. It's just Quelaag. Everybody calm down. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to skip that. I know it's really important to all of you guys. Oh, yikes. Yeah, okay. See, that attack is actually a problem when you're ranged. When you're ranged, it's almost like Quelaag knew I was going to come at her with some ranged attacks because of my class, and therefore went for the medium engagement attacks, medium range engagement. That would be weird though, right? If it sort of knew, if it knew what the Nash equilibrium was before I even got in there. That'd be crazy. I guess we'll go with Great Soul Arrow. As much as we hate it, that's the boss killer. That's what you gotta use. Up and until we get Homing Soul Mass. We're going to Ascend soon, so... There you go. Give me some windows. That's not killing as good as I would like. That's killing pretty good. I can get two, I can get two. Yeah, you thought I couldn't. You guys. Quayleg knew it. She knew she was fucked. Greed. Greed the soul arrows. You're fucked. Yeah. You're fucked and get fucked, you know? $144? I should, you know, maybe think about stopping. We need to save our boy Logan. Okay, we'll watch the Sense Fortress cinematic. Or you will. I'll get another drink. Homeward Bone. 22,000 souls. Live.
Oh dear.
Yeah. Okay, we got the Tiny Beings ring, right? Or the Old Witch's ring?
My dear sister.
Yeah, that's me.
What is it? Quaylag, my dear sister. The eggs, it hurts. They've gone still. I am afraid it may be too late. I am so sorry, dear sister. I'll be fine. I have you, dear sister. But promise me that you will take care of yourself.
Pretty rough.
I'll be fine. I
God fucking damn it, guys. God fucking damn it. You were expecting your sister Quayleg? Well, too bad. It is me, Sorcerer Katyusha. Do we want to do... Do we want to do the do here? Doing the do. I don't see why not. And also, who cares? Who gives a shit? Who gives a shit about runbacks? I sure don't. So, all of y'all stop complaining about runbacks. 35 int, we'll say. Get to 11 vitality. You know, at a certain point here, I would have liked to have Bellowing Dragon Crest, and maybe those were the souls I would have done it with. But I think I'll get enough from this man, this boy, Ceaseless Discharge, for Bellowing Dragon Crest. I could also totally have gotten Dusk Crown, or Crown of Dusk, while I was in Darkroot. We can do that on the way up. Okay, so the one thing we have to look out for is the sweeping attack right at the beginning. It has nailed me a couple of times. I think we, like, can be safe and hang out here until it does it. I'm not sure. Yeah, that thing. That thing will fuck you up. That thing will fuck you up in a hurry. That sounds like an attack, buddy. Okay. Great success. Overwhelming success, you might say. Hey, bud. I'm just gonna poke at you here, and it's gonna make you die. Is it a certain number of hits that you have to do? I feel like if I'm using a heavier weapon, it takes a long time to make that happen. We're boning. We're boners. We bone. That is enough for Bellowing Dragon Crest by 9 souls, you know? Or with 9 left over. Can we agree that Vermouth isn't very good? Just even conceptually. I don't know. having a Manhattan right now, and I have to say I think old fashions are better. I'm a big fan of old fashions. It's not like terribly bad or anything. Like I enjoy Manhattan more than a martini, for instance. I don't like martinis very much. Of course, that's just like gin and vermouth, and gin's not very good either. All right, team. Figure your shit out. I'm not talking to you, team. I'm talking to the many varied denizens of Blighttown. This is not the way. I need to go up the ladder. Yes. You need to go up the ladder. Yes. That was the Prison of Elders guy. That was what that voice was. And you may ask, are we going for this Firekeeper's soul? Of course we fucking aren't. What kind of stupid fucking question is that? Shut up. We're not doing that. It's guaranteed death. Although it would be, it'd be easier in some senses because of the, I need to drink the Estus. I'll be right with you. Actually, I won't. I'm just gonna go. Being able to shoot those guys from a range should be immensely helpful. It's just that I would get tagged immediately with toxin, and I can't heal that. I think we can three-shot these guys with the heavy soul arrow now. Is that always the case, or was the great heavy, I think? Wonderful. I'm sure everyone's keeping very good track of my damage tables right now. My break points. Why are so many of you watching? Where are you in the world that it's okay to be doing this? You gonna yell at me again? Alright. He was showing me his war face. Bullshit! Yes! Okay, now Master Key is obsolete, more or less, I think. Should we grab S-Talk? That would be funny. That's a dex weapon, though, so no. Ihara, please tell me you're not still watching. Please tell me you've gone to bed. Or don't tell me that. Don't say anything because that means you've gone to bed. Because, Jesus, you need to do that if you haven't. Okay. Oh no! Look at that! Fashion souls. Oh no. No, not to worry. I wasn't even gonna use the souls to level up anyway. I was gonna use them on the best ring in the game. Probably not, but like one of the better ones. Bellowing is the one that increases the strength, and lingering it makes them last longer. I want bellowing. Thank you.
All right. That should maybe.
Old Witch's Ring has served its youth. I'm a big fan of the, oh, I have the, gold hem set too, I forgot. The dingy, robe, like, shawl, I guess, or poncho. Goes well with stuff. I like, Silver Knight's, boots with that, actually. It's my fave. Gold hem black skirt. I don't know. I don't know. I think we'll go with the black leather boots for now. Sten's Fortress, rescue our boy Logan. I guess we'll talk to this guy and he'll tell us about it.
Well, you said myself. Have you heard of Big Hat Logan?
No, I haven't.
Master Logan is a great sorcerer and my teacher. Both of us came to this land as undead. But one day, he departed, leaving only a note. I suppose he wished to keep me out of harm's way. But where does that leave me? I have dedicated myself to sorcery. But Master Logan could find no use for me.
That's really sad, buddy. It's really sad. I don't give a shit.
Yes. The note that Master Logan left. It only said he would travel to Anolondo by way of Sen's fortress. I can only guess that he seeks the regal archives. For Master Logan is a tireless pursuer of wisdom. Wisdom trumps all. Everything else is hogwash. When the curse turned him undead, I'm certain that he only felt it was the perfect chance to visit this land. I only wish that I had his courage. Two things are first, second, then you will be... Oh, and don't forget to aim.
Oh, I won't. Thank you.
Goodbye then.
We want Crown of Dusk. Just to absolutely break the limits for what this game probably thought was gonna be okay. For sorceries and magic in general. We go Dark Root, we kill Hydra, we rescue Dusk, we do the things, we come back, we rescue Big Hat, they teach us wonderful, wonderful spells. We probably even buy the light sorcery. Whatever it's called, cast light or whatever, because that's the superior way of getting around in Tomb of the Giants, because it doesn't require a hand. Hell yeah! Oh, nice. We can resist some toxin now. It doesn't require an offhand, and it doesn't require a helmet slot. I can just cast it and then go about my business, and it lasts for a long time. Now, killing this thing as a sorcerer actually isn't the funnest thing in the world, if I recall correctly. I don't know. I had homing soul mass, but I gotta work my way up. I don't think I can shoot him from like the center. I don't think I can shoot his center of mass from where I am out in the water. I think I still have to shoot the heads. Could be wrong about that. You guys are quite resistant to magic, aren't you? And for what? You know? Ooh. What are you shooting at, you dipshit? Oh god. Yeah, I don't know what I'm shooting at. I hit something though. Oh shit. Thank you, Hydra. That was a real bro move of you. Nice. Just firing shit. This is a great heavy. Yeah! Please kill this son of a bitch. Yeah! I just gotta do one more. I missed. Damn it. Got him? Easy clap? Okay. So Dusk Crown Ring halves your health but increases your casts, I think, by about 50%. I don't think I'm going to use that. Situational at best for me. Maybe once I got homing soul mass and shit, we can consider that, but that would involve replacing Havel's ring, so we'd be really quite, I think I have to quit out. Really quite, weak. Yay! Great heavy. Great heavy. Oh, that's not very good. I think we'll get there, but... Oh, wow. Unless I die first, that could happen. quite magic resistant, this one. I think I got enough soul arrows to finish him off, but... well, this is tough. Where are you going? There you go.
So, most great, I am Dusk of Ulyssil. I cometh from an age long before thine. I cannot stay here for long. So, before I disappear, allow me to ask one thing. My home, Ulyssil, is the home of ancient sorceries. My hope is to pass this profound knowledge to thee, with thine approval. Would this be of assistance to thee?
Yeah.
My heartfelt thanks. I am pleased beyond words. Then I shout, engrave my signature. If thou art in need, pray summon me from my signature. It seems that my time is done. May the great flames guide thee.
So now we go back to the bank. There's the summon sign over by this rock. We'll say hi. Probably buy one of the sorceries. I don't know if we'll buy the catalyst. I think that's for people who aren't leveling int, actually.
I am dust. It isn't. I shall.
Proper bow, good. Cast light is pretty goated, so we're gonna get that. Ulyssil Ivory Catalyst. I don't know where it says if it's good. I don't need it. How much is it, actually? 1,000? I'll buy it, whatever.
If thou art in need, pray summon me again. I
Will do.
wish to be of some genuine assistance. May the flames guide thee.
Will do. Now we run back and we'll have to quit out, I think, again. Because this game is absolutely, you know, dog water bullshit. Absolute piece of shit game. We are prepped to go get the amulet now, though, so that's nice. Oh, the loot's already here. Oh, we don't have to quit out. That's cool. It is at the very back of the fucking cave, though. Okay, we got the antiquated set, including the Crown of Dusk. Now, the Crown of Dusk. Notably, raises the power and effect of the wearer's magic, but damage suffered by magic attacks also rises. This is about the same buff, I think, as Bellowing Dragon Crest, and I think it's about 20%, and they stack. So we're getting a 40% damage buff on all of our magic now. Which is pretty insane. We're boning. Demon Ruins? Wow! I did not realize. Oh, because Firelink wasn't activated. Okay. We shouldn't have boned. We should not have boned. Boning was a mistake. I didn't even arrest Andre. I was like, I don't need any of this shit. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. That's fine. But our next step is Sens, and it's Logan. We free Logan, we get Homing Soul Mass. We get Homing Soul Mass. Every boss in the game is trivialized. O and S. First try easy clap, you know? No fucking problem. Eventually we get Homing Crystal Soul Mass, and that's a whole nother level of easy clap, and one that we're not even ready for yet. That's the kind of easy clap that your mother warned you about, you know? And then we get Dark Bead when we go to the DLC, and that's kind of the main draw of the whole thing here. I've never had a sorcerer I've taken to the DLC. Because the first sorcerer I played in this game, again, was on a backwards compatible Xbox 360 version of the original game. Which is more or less equivalent of the Prepare to Die edition, except it did not include the Artorias DLC. So I was unable to get Dark Bead or other such fun spells. Oh, fuck you. Let's see how our Great Heavy Soul Arrow's doing right now. Oh yeah. That's chunkin'. We're in a place where the Great Soul Arrow is doing basically what our Great Heavy Soul Arrow was doing. In fact, better than what it was doing like 20 minutes ago. Sans Fortress, here we come. I'll have to rest it Andre because I don't have Firelink. We will, though. We'll get it back. We'll get her back. Mr. Frodo, we'll get Anastasia back. I picked this up without even being aware of it. I thought for sure I hadn't picked it up. dun 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 dun. I'm gonna fuck 'em up. A 7-nation army couldn't hold me back. I am a sorcerer. Run! Alright, that was a unfortunate loss of time. If I had only rested at Andre, we'd be springing Logan free right now. Rest. Level up. Int. Int? Should we do int? Is that even a question? Shut the fuck up. And honestly, the starting catalyst is, you know, arguably the best one. It's pretty good. There's a couple that, like, Logan's catalyst will, like, increase the power of the sorceries, but, like, limit the amount that you can use, which, sure, that's probably the best one. Maybe you can counteract that with Dusk Crown. These guys are taking some shit from me. But the scale, as far as scaling goes with int, this is among the best. Thanks for playing. You want to shoot magic at me? Well, 2 can play at that game. Oh, I can't actually play at that game. You're too far away. Very funny. Oh, that's nice. I think a steel protection will come in handy for a bit of chaos. And so will enchant magic shield. What do you got there, buddy? You got a flamberge for me? Crazy. Oh, almost got the full combo on that piece of shit. Okay, let's see it. Actually want to drop down here. It's not secret, is it? Okay. This allows me to go get the, I could have taken that. Gold serpent ring. How are we doing here, chat? What's going on? You should be filling up the hole. Alright. Yes, I'm talking to you, chat. You should be filling up the hole. One more. Oh shit. I fell. Okay, I got the covetous gold serpent ring. Gotta go back up and rescue my boy. Again, I got a lot of boys. Does that take me? Yeah, there's like a ring of silence or whatever out there. Need to pop back up. I think I can just run straight up there, yeah. Pretty neat. So I want to push it this way for my other boy. Push it this way a couple times. For my boy. Then we'll rescue my other boy. I don't have the master key.
I am Logan. I have a mold and empty-handed this place is.
Yeah, I think I need the key down below that opens the shortcut. I've never had this before. I always have the master key here, or almost always. So I guess we'll go get that. Haven't rested any bonfires yet, so we're okay. Probably could have gotten up there. I gotta go up further, go get the key, and come back. I can use a shortcut to get down, but I'm not sure what the faster way actually is. Yuck. Very funny. Don't worry, I'll hit the bonfire. I'll be able to use Great Heavy Soul Arrow again. Where are you, buddy? What? You changed positions? I mean, fine by me. I'll go get Flamestone Plate. Because you know what? Gwyn. I would love a hit. Hey, you know what? This game's pretty fun, guys. I think I just figured that out. Int 37? Unbelievable. I can't believe that. I don't know what's over here, but we should go over here. I can sense it. I mean... Nah. I remember what's over there. Rickard's rapier is over there. I don't need that. I don't need that. You don't need that. Nobody needs that. Oh, very close. Wow. Good try. have rested at a bonfire now, which is unfortunate. But it's not unworkable. Let's go kill the big guy and then we'll go back down. Free our friends. Just a regular soul arrow. No big deal. Okay. Our third chunk, I think. Plus the one that we got from... I don't need chunks for anything. What am I talking about? So I don't need my boy. My other boy. God, I guess Great Heavy. We'll have that locked and loaded. He doesn't have anything... I mean, he has the sweeping thingy. I can hide behind stuff to avoid that. Oh my god, look at that. Easy clap. Okay, so big hat. Let's go rescue Big Hat. Down here. Actually, I don't know which way's faster. It might be just backtracking. Use the elevator to get back up. I didn't send the elevator down though, did I? I should do that. It's not too much of a hassle to work my way up again. I just demonstrated that, I guess. Oh no, how terrible. I'm stuck. I don't know that that was supposed to work quite as smoothly as that. Oh, I'm so dumb. Big dummy. Almost worked perfectly. That was almost like God tier MLG gaming. But it's okay. I guess I should go down the elevator again. If I'd have just stayed in the in-between region instead of rolling forward into the blades before casting a sorcery in between the blades, it worked pretty well. I think this will put me like right in front of that guy, actually. Which might be a little bit hairy. You're good. Oh, I'm not, though. I'm still fine. I'm not fine. Damn it, there goes 40k. That was kind of rotten luck. I mean, no, it was stupid on my part is what it was. I wasn't paying attention to the blade. Okay, no souls to worry about. Let's just get ourselves killed, I guess. Wait, why are you trying to shoot me from there, you piece of shit? Okay. Wait, what? It rearms? That sucks, because I would have used those runes to buy Homing Soul Mass. I think it's another 20k for that. And the next boss is, in fact, Ornstein and Smo, and that's where I would want to use it. It was working out perfectly. And then one tranche of lost souls, you know? Big rip. Huge rip. Unbelievable. The size of this rip. I can bone back. This is pretty good. Although I might want to go to, what? I thought it was always open. Oh? Sure, I guess? Okay, game. Alright, game. This is very fun for you, I'm sure. Oh my god, really? But there's 10,000 souls over there, so hooray.
Oh, heaven and but I must speak.
We're fine. Everything's fine. I think he sells more copies of Great Solero and Heavy Great. Great Heavy, rather. Which will obsolete our regular Soleros, I think. Certainly with the number of attunement slots we have. Wait, do I want to go back to Firelink now? I think I do. I think I do. Yeah. So we'll take the shortcut back. We'll buy whatever we can from Big Hat. Then we'll rush up to Anar Londo. We will kill Ornstein and Smo with Homing Soul Mass. And, you know, victory will be achieved and shit. This is the more favorable drop. We will not rest at any bonfires. We will not rest at any bonfires. Where am I going? Oh god, team. I'm talking to Big Hat. Hello.
There you are. As promised, I will share my source.
Should have picked the Homing Soul Mass is 20k. Soul Spear, I forgot about that. That one's really good too. That one's 40k. I don't think I'll be able to get that. But I don't think I'll need it. It's only 4 uses. Another cast of Solero, Great Solero, Heavy Great. Yeah, he's got good shit. We like what he's got.
No results. Well, the way of sorceries is a long, hard road. Take it slowly.
Okay. Now the question is, do I have all the souls required to do this? I think I do. That's enough for one of them right there. don't think I have 60k left. Or 40k left. Brave Warrior and 2 Proud Knights. We'll just buy Soul Mass. I don't need Iron Golem. I don't need Quailag. Let's just start using shit. I could buy Soul Spear right now. But I want Soul Mass.
Hello there. I quite.
Homing Soul Mass. Ta-da. Also buy Great Soul and Heavy, Great Heavy. Maybe we'll get some attunement slots.
I will stay here for the task.
And we'll bone home. Oh, we want to level up. I can't! It doesn't give me enough attunement. Close, though. Could probably kill some of those giants and get another level. I don't know how many attunement slots are required, though. We will put that off until we actually get there. If it's 3 levels, then we'll use 3 levels. If it's not, then I gotta think about it. So I want to have Homing Soul Mass, 2 copies each of Great, Heavy, and Great by itself. Just 5 total slots. I need 1 more. Because you can put up Homing Soul Mass and cast other shit while it's still waiting. It's pretty grand. Well, hello there, buddy. Yeah. Fight Night? We're here! Need 3k. I think that's 2 of these guys. You don't see this coming, do you? Oh! Yeah, sure. A very balanced class. There we go. Okay. Okay, so we want Great Soul Arrow. We want Great Soul Arrow. We want Great Heavy. We want Great Heavy. We want Homing Soul Mass. Perfect. What do you guys think? First try ONS? Bet you I'll be there in 5 minutes. No props. What are you shooting at? You need to stop jumping in the air like that, you piece of shit. Oh my god. Listen, I didn't know that was a thing he did. He almost never fucking does that. First try easy, yeah. So I'm always in melee range with him. But, you know, when you're in melee range, you can't hit shit with the soul arrows because the game hates you. And he keeps dodging by jumping straight up into the air because he knows how the targeting is busted. It's pretty fucked up, if you ask me. Yeah, like that. Pretty comical where the game thinks it makes sense that I was shooting at. He was trying to shoot a thing that, well, it wasn't on the ground, it was in the sky. So you should probably shoot it straight up. It's the only thing I can think to do in a time like this. How did some of those miss? Also, how are you not dead, sir? Thank you. Fucking hell. I don't need Demon Titanite. What the fuck was that? You had the target for a second and then you gave it up. Why'd you do that? Oh, they're just throwing knives. Rafters, unbelievably, somewhat trivialized by Sorcerer. Still got 8 homing soul masses. We're A-okay. Yeah, try again, kid. I got a subscription service to kicking your ass. I didn't trigger it? Come on. Be real for a second. Be for real, game. Okay, 0 damage, that's fine. I'm fine with that. Okay. I was definitely in the hitbox area. That's fine, game, yeah. There we go. Ow! What? Okay. Okay. No probs from here on out. You're not dead? Would you like to be? Great heavy? Yeah, I thought so. Okay. We got the glitch here where running down this makes you take a shit ton of damage. Right? Okay, we're fine, I guess. There's a couple of... What the fuck, game? There you go. Okay, so we're gonna be homing soul mass-ing our way through this encounter, I reckon. It was pretty impressive timing. You know? I guess I should have just waited till he pulled out his sword. Alright. I preferred to play this game the fun way, but you know, the game wants to be mean, it's okay. It's entitled to that. I guess it sort of makes a, makes a living presenting itself that way. Okay, so I dodged, clearly. But, he still died, so that's fine. I was gonna be upset there for a second. Okay, weird choice game. But all is well. Did you fire two? Like, what the hell was that? I didn't realize you could hit me from there. Pretty impressive, bro. Okay, I really want this soul. Let me through, thank you. You're not dead, that's fine. Game almost killed me with the vaporizing dude. Anyway, that's how this fight's gonna go, basically. With ONS. Friend. Shit. And 39. I bet we can get to 40. $40. I'm not sure if that's soft cap or not for int. I think it's close, at least. I was hoping that'd kill him. It'd have been funny. Okay, I'm a big boy. I can do this skip. Where is the skip? There it is, okay. Well, that was not too hard. I want this armor set, though. No worries, I got a great heavy with your name on it. Now, I don't know if I needed to take any more levels, but hell yeah, this is my preferred set, is the Silver Knight. The dusky chest piece, whatever the fuck it's called. Crown of Dusk, and then probably probably grass crest, but you know, mileage may vary. Still got all my homing soul mass. I'm just gonna go for it. We're gonna fucking send it. Oh yeah, I gotta do the black eye orb. ONS. Oh my god. I'm not actually sure how you hit me. I had my shield up. Wow, oh my god, what a difficult boss fight that was. I'm kidding. I know there's a phase 2. Oh shit. It's not a nice one to do to me, you know? Ow. See, we're fine. Jesus. Wow, that took every ounce of effort from me. That was such a challenge. 50k easy. Can I say Boko's minted, you know? I would like to see... Okay, magic adjustment. I wish I could have seen what what they were before. I think I'm still getting good value from int. I don't know what to do with these fucking levels. Shit. I gotta put 4 levels in to get another attunement slot. I don't need another attunement slot, man. You can put an endurance level in. Yeesh. Just drowning in riches here. $15 vitality. Tap 1 into intelligence. I'll get 2 into int. Alright. Let's get our fast travel device. I don't know that I want to go to Dark Anorlando just yet.
Oh, chosen undead, I am Guinevere, daughter of Lord Gwyn and Queen of Sunlight. Since the day Father his wounded obscureth, I have awaited thee. I bequeath the Lord vessel to thee.
Thank you.
Succeed Lord Gwyn, and inheriteth the fire of our world. Thou shalt endeth this eternal twilight, and avert further undead sacrifices.
Sure. Sure, ma'am. Well, shit. Well, shit. How do I have exactly 0 souls, actually? Did my level ups leave me with exactly 0 souls? That doesn't make any sense. That would be wild if that were the case. Should level some of this stuff up. See about getting another catalyst. Probably won't have another one until end of Duke's Archives. We will definitely want to do forking so we can get Beatrice's set for the Fashion Souls. And, you know, more broadly, you know, play the rest of the game and such. If we do Duke first, though, we'll get access to more of the sorceries, so we might want to do that first. Alright. Like the stream, you pieces of shit. I mean team. Please. That'll be all for today. I think. It is... it's after 3 a.m. I gotta be up at 9 a.m. doing some sort of park restoration event, so that's gonna be fun. Probably next Art Souls stream we'll be working on my Deathless practice run, and maybe doing some more of this Sorcerer run when I feel like it. At some point I'm gonna have to restart my... do a proper SL1 run instead of my SL4. And also some art would be good. But I don't know. We only got so much time, you know? So what is next week? Next week, this is important. Next week is probably May, right? 26th. Next week would be... how many days in April, huh? 1, 2, 3, 4. 30 days in April. So, it's May the 3rd, I think? I think we'll have a stream May 3rd. And that'll be a art request stream. So if you show up, you get a chance to be on the wheel. And if the wheel selects you, you get an art request. And I'll do like 3 of them next week. And then the week after that, probably more Art Souls. Because that's just, you know, it's a pretty good format for me, I feel like. Solid progress in every aspect of life, I think. Thanks for watching. Thanks for sticking around for so long. Good morning. Hope all is well. And I'll see you next week. I'm not actually equipped to end the stream right now. I gotta go over to the frickin'... what did I just do? Okay, homing soul mass, I guess. Wow, homing soul mass, I guess. My stylus isn't working. That's fine. That's fine. Just sit in silence for a bit. I'm gonna go to the ending screen. Everybody go to bed. Meeting over. Bye-bye.